Hello there, everyone. How's it going? Hi, Niquella. How are you doing? Alright, guys. I hate to break something to you. I did play a little bit last night after the stream, because I wanted to get an idea what these Altered Fates things were like, and how hard they were gonna be. I got terrible fucking news. They suck. They're not Altered Fates at all. They're like one cutscene difference. And they pretend everything else is the same. No different battles, no different challenges. So I guess I'm going to be showing you guys a couple what the actual thing you have to do is, and then I'll show you the scenes for two of them. And I left one for us to do live. That way you can see exactly what I mean, because I am sure it's going to be just like the other two. But, we do have one other really interesting thing. There is a final challenge that I received a letter for. There was one region where I didn't have the peace maxed out. I just needed to do like a skirmish and it maxed it out. And once I had all the max peace stuff happening, I got a letter. So allow me to show you some stuff real quick. Let's go to a city so I can demonstrate some things for you. This is going to be the last stream for Dynasty Warriors Origins. Unless they put out some DLC, because I think I'm going to literally 100% the game today. Like, literally 100% on everything. Just to show you how close we already are, look at our records.
Go ahead.
97, 98, 90, 100, 100, 97. We're gonna 100% the game, it looks like. So, I want to show you something, just to demonstrate to you. So, let's use Shu as an example. Shu has this point where you can alter the fate in Chapter 5, right? And you can actually play from that battle if you click here. When you do this... You know what? Instead of explaining it, I'm just going to show you. It doesn't take that long. Oh, by the way, I'm not doing these on hard mode like I said. The reason I was going to do them on hard mode is because I thought they were going to be different battles with hard mode rewards. They're not. They're the exact same fucking battles. Even after you change the fate, they're the same battles. And why? How could they be the same battles when you rescue certain characters, right? How could that be? We will see. I'll show you soon. Maybe Wei will be different. There's a possibility that they only gave a shit about Wei. There is a possibility. But I'll tell you one thing, they sure as hell didn't give a shit about Shu. Let's do Battle of Changban to demonstrate this. Oh, I didn't need to hit play from. That's not what I needed to do. Oh well. Play from Battle of Changban. So, this is the mission where we needed to... Let me make sure I'm not on hard mode right now. This is the mission where we needed to... basically, we choose either Zhang Fei or Zhao Yun, and we do their mission. Zhang Fei defending the bridge, or Zhao Yun rescuing Liu Bei's son. And then Liu Bei is just... It's a mission. It's an escape mission. The alter fate condition here is that instead of escaping, once you've rescued everybody and they start to escape, you say, actually, I think I'm going to take on Cao Cao's entire army. And the idea is supposed to be that, oh, you don't have to leave Jing behind anymore. You literally wiped out the army that was making you do that. So let's see what happens when we do this. We are now entering Chongbong with the people from Jing province in tow. However, Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. Our rear guard are currently in disarray and their formation is faltering. I know that I must escape to Jingsha, but I cannot abandon the civilians and allies who have come with us. Oh, by the way, the other reason I'm not doing this on hard mode, this mission is the hardest mission in the game on hard mode. Harder than Lu Bu. Harder than the Lu Bu boss fight. Why? Because you have to fight an entire large formation with high courage and a morale advantage with no healing items. There's no basis. You can't heal. And it's you know, it's damn near impossible. Anyway, yet if I were to fall here, I would be betraying their trust all the same. My course is thus to march forth together, no matter what toil awaits us. That is my one and only path. What's more, Zhuge Liang and Guan Yu are on their way to Zhongsha to call for reinforcements. Their absence can be clearly felt by us all. Meanwhile, Zhang Fei is guarding Chang'an Bridge to stymie Cao Cao's advance, and Zhao Yun is headed for the rear guard, allegedly to re-establish some sort of order. Though in truth, I think he has gone to rescue my family members from chaos there. To be honest, Wei, I have no plan, but you always find a way to help us in times of peril. Please, find a way through this battle and help our people and allies alongside Zhang Fei and Zhao Yun. Leave it to me.
I'm grateful.
I trust you with all my heart. And the enemy forces are seemingly endless. For all I know, we're already cut off. But your eyes will be a blessing in the complex terrain to the south. If you read the direction of the wind and find hidden paths for us, you may yet catch them by surprise. You should depart, Wei Yingdi. We don't have the luxury of time. I will stay here and rendezvous with our people. Okay. So, interesting thing about this battle, you cannot go alone. You have to pick one of these, and that's because you kind of have a different mission depending on who you pick. So when we played, originally we picked Zhao Yun, because we hadn't got to use him much, and we thought we could take out a bunch of enemies, right, along the path. So he had his own cutscene. Zhang Fei has a completely separate opening cutscene when you pick him. I found that interesting. I think it's the only battle in the game that's like that. As for our setup, it's the same. It's the same. I'm using Vortex Gem. If you're doing hard mode, you have to use the Wellspring Gem. There is no other way to beat this. It's completely impossible if you're not using the Wellspring Gem, because there's no healing in this entire mission. So, if you want to put yourself through that shit, do the hard mode challenge and do the Fate Altered at the same time on hard mode, good fucking luck. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Because I spent hours trying to do it and then said, fuck it. And then it wasn't even worth it. Because there's no new reward. It's the same mission. Alright. Let's do this.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan.
I'll show you how to get on the true path ending for Shu. I do like Zhang Fei's opening a little bit better.
Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
It's a bit more cool.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are.
Except I'm here too. So this whole thing is that Zhang Zhang Fei just sits on a bridge and stops every single person that tries to cross it for hours while they're running away.
Don't think you're getting through.
But
Override anyone who tries. Take this. You hear me?
we're just gonna crush some enemies here.
Gotta be quicker. You think you can stop us with so few warriors?
Yes.
What an insult. Take them down. Could I?
The enemy officer
Who's next?
has been
Then
defeated.
bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Stop where you are. Let's get serious. Anyways, I'll make sure
This late into the game, I still always fall for the fan and the throwing knives. They're just hard to fight against, especially on hard mode. The knives are actually the most knife generic officers, I swear to God, are the most dangerous things in hard mode because they'll hit you from off screen very far away, and parrying them, I've never figured out the timing for it properly, consistently at least.
burning with fury. I'll rip apart any who dare to get in my way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
By the way, the final reward for beating the last mission is actually an accessory worth switching into. I looked up what the reward was because I was curious. And I'll explain what the final mission is. I got the letter for it, but I'd rather finish way first. You know, make it the very last thing
Let
we
us
do.
wait here and have the enemy officer
They will reach us.
has been defeated.
An opens is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy
Just
officer
keep coming.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next step.
You definitely want to save your Musou Rage for the altering fate objective of this. I'll tell you that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's save our boys. Jaho Yoon's gonna win his fights.
Care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out. Take this.
That's the
Chow?
enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad I positioned reinforcements here. Because that man is a whirlwind.
So this is where Cao Cao's army is gonna show up in a minute. After we really get moving. Now, one thing I will say, the other thing that makes it damn near impossible to beat this in hard mode is that the fights get settled between NPCs quicker, which means Liu Bei will be killed by pursuing troops quicker, even if you try and stop some of them. And that's not even a really good idea, because then you're going to use up the healing items you will not have for the part you need it for.
Time to join my brother.
Like, every single factor of this makes it damn near impossible to do the Fate Altered on hard mode. So Zhang Fei's just gonna win. We don't need to go down that way.
Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It's good to see you safe.
So the proper way to do this is to at least follow Liu Bei until you've taken care of Zhang Liao, I would say.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves. Lord Liu
Now,
Bei,
I think there might be a Bailuan part where you can fight him on the escape route. I don't know if that's different if you do that before fighting Cao Cao.
back in one piece.
If you fight Cao Cao, you'll end the fight early.
Hell, Ferrato. You have my eternal gratitude.
I don't believe it. It's Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us.
How could I leave behind
Everybody's here. Everybody's here. So the hard mode challenge is to get everyone here within 8 minutes. That's doable. That's doable.
So, this is everyone then.
But there's no new challenge on the Altered Fate route. And I know this is the bridge at level, but that goes for all fights afterwards, too. They're all the same fights. At least in the 2 routes I did. Maybe Way's different. We'll see today, because we'll play through the Way one today. I'm showing you the conditions and what you get for Shu and Wu, and then we'll do Way together. Is how I'm doing this. and then we'll do the final battle. That's how today's gonna go.
You've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard have stopped them in their tracks.
So let's just assist them for now. Until Zhang Liao and Cao Cao's army shows up, and then we'll get in the way of them approaching and stop them.
It is a road that can only be traveled by sacrificing
The enemy officer
people along the way.
has been defeated.
Violet getting pissed. Okay, he's appeared here. He's helping. Okay, he's helping because of the peasants. Right. So this is where I usually, this is where I would stop. I take Yu Jin out, and then Cao Cao will show up pretty soon after.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep, okay, so here he's shown up. So you want to turn around at this point, because Zhuge Liang, after he shows up, he's gonna block off the main route, and then that takes longer for you to get there. So you should start turning around as soon as Zhuge Liang shows up.
Start the advance.
Let's go.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Okay, so now we've done this. So, yep, you want to clip these guys' wings on the way to chase Liu Bei. These guys are nothing. These guys, even on hard mode, you can like instant kill these guys by breaking their fortitude. But Zhang Liao obviously is Zhang Liao. He's always strong, no matter when he shows up, where he shows up.
Without the enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I am on the bridge again. Essentially, you become Zhang Fei for a second.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers,
The enemy
we can
officer
start putting our plans into place.
Oh, good, I got an actual
We've
counter
thinned
on
out their
him with
officers
that.
and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Alright, he has a rage mode. Now, realize just how much more health they have in hard mode and how strong any character of a rage mode is going to be, and how hard it is to stop the rage mode in hard mode, which will knock you into critical health and use up a health item or two. Two, really, for meat buns. So there's two you lose automatically if you do make no other mistakes against
The
Zhang
enemy
Liao.
officer has been defeated.
I must ascertain this for myself.
Alright, he has withdrawn from the battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. However, we
Alright,
the enemy
now,
officer has been defeated.
now we're gonna go confront Cao Cao. Now this doesn't look like a huge army, but let me tell you, on hard mode, they go into tactics immediately and they say defeat 2 officers. They have huge health bars, and you're not going to do it in time. Even if you use your Musou Rage, Zhang Fei's Link Attack, and all your tactics, you still will not kill someone fast enough. On normal mode, we're probably going to crush this, but, you know.
So you come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold.
Take care of this guy while his confidence is low. See how much health and defense they have even on normal mode? If you do an assault on Cao Cao, you do a total of 300 damage. That's it. And the guys are super aggressive here too. Super aggressive. And they have very high assault kill thresholds. The best thing I could figure out to do was to use my horse attack and then pick up the bravery nectar and try to do it again, but it was dangerous because you can get killed while doing horse attack in hard mode. And you often will get killed trying to do that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here, this one, Focused Fury. It's almost impossible to do this in hard mode. With every resource at your disposal, it's almost impossible to do. With maxed out character, best weapon, best gear, best tactics, War God mode, and Zhang Fei, it's still almost impossible. Because it's like a minute and a half to kill 2 people that take a few minutes each to kill.
Making progress. Keep going.
Alright. And Zushu is a fucking menace in this fight, too. I forgot about that part. Zushu is extremely dangerous. You might want to focus on him, but you're not going to get a lot of opportunity to do so. Because he's got a million HP, and one hit will knock you into red. Alright. And then we're going to do John Faye's Misao Rage. But look, we're still not even close. Even on normal mode. Even on normal mode, we're not close. Maybe if we're in Rage God mode, we can get the kills on normal. We can get the kills with the assaults here. Maybe. Nope, not even now. I'm gonna fail this on normal mode. Nope, maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. Nope. Nope. Oh, barely. 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 Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, Zushu, get him out of the way. Don't even try fighting Cao Cao while he's alive. It won't work. It just doesn't work. He's too strong.
Don't expect anything less from me.
Did I get him? Okay. With Zushu gone, this should hurt his large force quite a bit. Yeah.
I could barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to
You aren't going anywhere near this damage in hard mode, just so we're on the same page. This is actually a use for the Panacea. You might want to use up your Panaceas attempting this mission, so that you can keep doing Rage mode. It might be the only realistic way to do this. Defeat 250 enemies, we'll get that with this. Alright. Looks like we're gonna win. And then, you know what? Let's take out Cao Hong. This catapult. This might kill him at low confidence. No, but it really fucked him up. I'm gonna go for the horse. Yes, I caught him. I knocked him out. Did I get him? No, I'm still not. Now notice my troops are gone. I bought the item to recover troops because it's super useful.
The enemy officer.
Okay, and then Cao Cao. The boys are on you while I take care of Cao Xun.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going
Got
any
him.
further.
The enemy officer
All
managed
right.
to cut you off. Defeated. Now we'll make.
Can I break the large force and decrease his confidence? That would be big if I can do that. The boys can hold him off pretty good.
We will break through.
I think I did it. I think I actually broke his large force. No, he's still got confidence. Does he have any? Ugh. He doesn't have any options left to kill. That's really sucks, actually. I'm just gonna wear him down then.
My apologies for the wait.
And Guan Yu's gonna show up to help. On hard mode, these guys don't do enough to actually save Liu Bei. I would, like, basically by this point, Liu Bei dies, and so all your efforts are for nothing. But like, literally, it's my least favorite thing I've done in the game was trying this on hard mode. Like, Lu Bu was a single target that was fun to fight. Trying to beat him without getting more healing is crazy, but it's doable. Because you just have to figure out one person's patterns. With this, there's a million guys who hit you from off screen and deplete a health reserve that you can't restore. So it just feels impossible. Look how little, even on normal mode, he takes very little damage. Like, he's still taking 4 times more damage on normal mode than hard mode, but still. Yeah, think about that. I have to break his fortitude 4 more times for that much damage. That's insane. Even on hard mode, there's variance in how tough people are, and Cao Cao is the toughest motherfucker in the game, I swear to God, in this fight.
get serious. Take this.
Now I got this wombo combo I do like to do. You can break someone and then assault while you have your bar full instead of using your bar to break them. You can immediately almost break another bar. So what you do is you do an assault, and then you immediately activate the horse as they're flying out, and you'll catch them from where the horse comes in like that, get a hit on them in the air, and then boom. If you get the hit, you'll break them almost. Alright, we're gonna do War God mode here, since we got two. Where is Cao Cao? Brother, I really need you to die. I think I'm going to spam my Ice Lawan on him here to kill him. There we go. So that is what you have to do. I don't recommend going on anything above normal mode. I just seriously don't. You can do it. I'd love to watch. You know, I'd love to watch a video of someone doing this. It doesn't involve them constantly running away. Because I can't imagine it. Fate altered. So Cao Cao retreats. So we get to keep Jing, right? And we're gonna now do a campaign that's based on having Jing as a stronghold and have different battles. And maybe Zhu Shu, since he saw what we did and didn't retreat, will instead return to us. Or Peng Tong will join us early. What if I told you you don't get fucking anything for it? Literally nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. You're gonna get one slightly different cutscene right here. You're gonna fight Bai Luan, and then Zhuge Liang's gonna have one fucking cutscene where he says, "Hey, you did a pretty good job."
Has been defeated.
And then it's nothing. And you get a different ending CG, and there's no difference. Zero fucking difference whatsoever. The laziest shit I've ever fucking seen.
I've lost sight of the path.
I don't understand why they would do this with something you're gonna do near the very end of your 100-hour experience. Because it leaves such a sour taste in my mouth. Like, I'll show you on the event viewer what you get.
You mean to protect Liu Bei?
And you're not gonna fucking believe it. How fucking nothing it is. They literally, I think here's what happened. They must have done the way in Wu ones, had no time, and said, what are we gonna do with Shu? I don't know, make a challenge condition and one of the Fate Altars instead. And that's literally fucking it. Anyway, you have to do this duel or you lose. That's the other part.
Our destiny as guardians of peace.
If you have Ice Lawan, you should just be using that. Alright, there you go. Bai Luan beat. And let me tell you the most annoying part. I watched all the cutscenes to see if there'd be differences. There isn't. And that's the whole point. Nothing happens as a result of doing this, so that they don't have to make a second version of a cutscene. That's how fucking lazy it is.
It reminds me of the Yellow Turban.
And you're gonna say, well, how the fuck does that work with Wu? You saved Sun Jian and Sun Ce. Boy, you're not gonna fucking believe. You are not gonna believe what they fucking do. Oh my god. I can't, yeah, this is an angry stream up until I'm doing new content. Same scene, this is the exact same scene. He doesn't even say anything different here.
There will all impossible. However, I do not.
This is literally the same scene. I know I'm skipping it. It's because I don't want to waste time on it. It is the same scene.
The guardians of fair.
Go be an edge boy somewhere else. And this is the other reason I think Shu is unfinished, because in Wu there is something different with him. In Shu there's literally fucking nothing.
United must diverge. Thus has it always.
Yes, you always say the same thing. This is like the fourth time we've seen this cutscene. See you later, dude. Or for you guys, eighth for me? I don't know.
Looking rough.
Anyway, that's how you alter fate for Shu, and I'll show you what the result is. This is the result. This is the one thing you get for doing it.
Significant. However,
it was better than we
it
thought.
Was better than we imagined. We not only protected the people of Jing, but have also managed to defeat the massive force.
And now that we've done that, we're going to still escape from Jing for no goddamn motherfucking reason.
The valor of Lord Zhang Fei
God,
and
it's
Lord
infuriating.
Jiang Yu goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on
I
the
think I
battlefield,
peaked the audio because
my
it
plan
makes me
was more
so
effective than I
mad
expected.
that I did all of that work, hours of work
I'm
for
glad
that
to have
result.
miscalculated.
Hours.
It is an officer's duty to be aware of his own capabilities. Too much modesty is... Now then.
Now that we've
Since
completed
we've
a retreat,
completed our retreat,
there's no reason for
there's
us
no
to stay,
reason for us
even though
to
we
stay.
wiped out the army.
Let us
Let's
quickly
leave
head to
our
Jingshan,
territory
where
behind,
Lord Liu Qi awaits.
with no enemies in sight.
Once we rendezvous there,
We just
we
proved
may
we
even
can
be
beat
able to
Cao
counter
Cao's army in a fight, and their troops are depleted, so let's leave behind the most precious territory in the country that I'm going to turn around in 3 fucking months and say, let's spend the rest of our lives trying to get back. How is this a fate-altered
If we
path?
can
How is this a
inflict
what-if
defeat
path,
upon
then?
Cao Cao and
It's
weaken him,
not!
We will have to keep on fighting for now.
It's fucking not!
I must admit, I did not understand at first what Lord Liu Bei meant
Oh,
when he said
why do you
he
not
had
understand in
taken
this
Jing.
cutscene? In the one where we do bad, you do understand.
It seems that he is much more
I'm getting
interested-
lightheaded from yelling. Hold on. I can't believe they did this to us after 100 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. So, yeah. We're gonna get a fucking... These scenes, I'm just telling you.
It's you.
These are the
Sorry.
exact same scenes. We don't need to watch these. I'm gonna go to the scene
I know
viewer
a
and
couple
show
people
you.
who went with Lord Liu Bei.
Let me show you. Lodgings.
Well,
Story.
go ahead.
Look at the timeline here. When it's the bar on both sides, it's the exact same scene. Okay? Ready? Oh. Wait. Actually, that Zhuge Liang scene isn't even new. I lied. There's no new scene. There isn't a new scene. There's not even one single new scene or change. Not even one. The only difference is the CGI ending. And there's nothing about the CGI ending that makes it different. Like they couldn't have shown before. There's nothing they couldn't have. Now these are from doing the last mission in the game. So these are the same on all of them. That's why those are blank. This is the only thing you get for doing that.
Peaches, get your peaches.
And all it is where they show a few more of the Shu characters in the cutscene, doing something with them.
Fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it. Many thanks.
They shouldn't have done this. They should have removed. They shouldn't have included this. If this, they should have just made this cutscene the actual end cutscene for Shu, and just said Shu doesn't have one. Because they're basically lying to your face. You didn't alter fate at all. You didn't do anything. There's no what if to the scenario at all from doing this.
The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve.
Literally,
Because of all of you, it is
no
become a
reason they
reality.
couldn't have shown this cutscene anyway. And there's the regular ending. Nothing stopped them from doing that.
Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing province was only the
Oh,
beginning.
apparently we gained Jing province.
The first
Even though
step
nothing else in the game
seeing your
acts like
will
you do,
realized
this ending
throughout
does.
the land.
So it's not only nothing, it's disjointed and doesn't make any fucking sense while you're
remember
playing through it.
When our army was
And it's
full,
all because they were too lazy to make a
I was
couple
full.
altered missions. They have a
Gracious
million
confidence.
maps they could have used.
I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things.
They couldn't alter even one fucking
That's
thing
something
in
I
the
continue to believe.
about Chibi or Huazong,
But I now
or
have
the cutscenes after
basis
the
for that
battle.
confidence.
And now they're just saying in the cutscene that they have Jing. Okay, fucking assholes.
And that's all of you.
Liu Bei is the
So,
worst,
Shall we begin?
and this only
What
confirmed
is
it.
most important now is the realization of a just world.
Fuck you. Alright, so that's Liu Bei. So what happens for Wu? Wu happens at chapter 3. Let's go make some changes, shall we? Let's save Sun Jian's life. This one has to make a difference. The fucking leader of the faction doesn't die, right? It has to. This one has to work. The leader of the faction dies. It has to make a difference. There's no conceivable way this wouldn't make a difference. Alright, here's how you save Sun Jian.
Good luck.
Here is how you save Mr. Sun Jian.
We will now capture.
So,
Liu Biao's
you
stronghold.
can go a couple different ways, but I prefer to take the southern route. It's a little quicker.
Go and rend the enemy with your claws.
I'm gonna go and take this little under route here that Sunsei would take. But it makes it easier to do the mission because Sunsei's gonna be in less danger because you're gonna wipe out people that he would normally run into.
Path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading.
Man, I'm lightheaded from how fucking angry I was a second ago.
We will advance
Legit
our
anger.
front line.
Legitimate anger.
The enemy officer, Lord.
Because I hate having my time wasted, and it was a waste of my time.
Took up arms.
Like, I'm a pretty nice guy. If you waste my time, like, deliberately, oh man, you will know my fury. I hate that shit. One thing I will not forgive someone for.
Charging without strategy.
Alright,
Let us skewer them
alright.
from behind. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you.
Alright, so we're gonna open this gate. We can go bust this guy up if we want to.
Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them. And hunt down every last one of them.
Alright.
Enemy officer
Now,
has been
archers,
defeated.
shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have.
Alright, so after you do this, ignore Shunsei getting attacked here. Go take the base. Get the door open. Where we want to go is, hey, wouldn't you believe it? The place we looked over in our original playthrough was exactly the place it needed to be. The only difference is you couldn't do anything in New Game. You can only do this in New Game Plus. So, it was like I thought back then. Like, this is an obvious location where something happens that you can't do in New Game. There we go.
The enemy officer
Let's clear this out.
This territory is ours.
Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you
All right.
get ripped apart.
So, here's what we're gonna do. Go all the way to the west here. And you do need to kind of be in a bit of a hurry. Especially if you're doing this on hard mode. You don't need to do it on hard mode because there's no new rewards, but if you like doing it on hard mode just for fun, you want to hurry.
We haven't been beaten yet.
Get your boys opening this gate as quickly as you can. Might have to protect them a little bit from random soldiers.
Zhu's archers are a concern.
Alright,
If they take the high ground,
so over here,
who knows what could happen.
there's just this rock that's blocking your path, right?
And support Zhu's forces.
So you need to sit here and wait for some
Taking a
conversations to
beating from that
pass.
attack.
Get some water real quick.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well.
I will take
I
care
think
of
they
Huang
intend
Zu.
for you to do
Huang
Wu
Gai,
New Game Plus
take
first.
care of my family for me.
Because this one has,
Forward march!
you'll see why. Remember how we got the Zhong Jiao conversation in Chapter 1? Like, the bond we were able to do in New Game Plus? Well, all of a sudden there's an extra Zhong Jiao boss here. Like a ghost of Zhong, like a Zhong Jiao phantom. I feel like they intended for those things to lead into each other.
Beware.
Because Zhong Jiao pretty much tells you in his last Bond conversation that Bai the Wand is the one who set him on the yellow turban path
Destroy it.
to
or
fuck
it
up the
will
Han.
destroy you. If
So now we
there
have to
is
fight
something you wish
Zhong
to
Jiao again.
accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
While there's Phantom Soldiers, remember, these guys just kind of infinitely spawn. So we got magic now, fucker. But he's got a lot of fortitude, as you can see.
Our turn to hunt the tiger.
Oh yeah, also, boys.
I know your weakness, Sun Jian.
So you gotta beat this guy before Huang Gai gets to, Sun Jian, basically. That's why he has the Phantom conversation. It's to give you time to do this fight. Because imagine how much tighter the timing is going to be here. So by the time Huang Gai gets to Sun Jian, it'll be too late. You'll fail. You need to beat him before that.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn. Take that, boy. Great.
Oh yeah, I think there's like actual generals you have to fight after this too, if I remember. It's quite long. Alright, so once you've done this,
Nothing can stop
there's
you
an
now.
actual cutscene. There's like an actual in-battle cutscene.
Hurry, and
This
do
feels
what
like
must be
an
done.
actual fate-altered thing happening, unlike the Shu one, which feels tacked on.
You take command of the archers.
Like, also, there's CGI cutscene changes in this, so Wu is way better than Shu. I'll give it that. It's better than Shu. It's not good, but it's better than Shu. And how does he say, how can it not be good? You get Sun Jian and Sun Ce. Isn't that going to be awesome? Let's just watch.
Courage.
Watch what happens.
Not so jealous.
There we go.
The enemy officer.
Now we gotta get to Sun Jian. Making good time.
What is happening?
And you can't kill Liu Gong. You can only bring him down to like 1 HP here. So it looks like the same cutscene.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow.
Only this scene makes more
Oh,
sense.
So you've come as well.
You would have been saying that to Hung Gai if he died, but since he's saying it to you instead. Hell yeah.
I almost...
I was excited when this happened. I'm like, oh cool, this one's not like Shu. I mean, it got me excited for a minute.
Take that.
It's a good thing you came. And you too, Huang Gai. I may not be able
Looking rough.
to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Fate altered.
My lord,
Looking rough.
give me a hand.
Looking rough.
Fate altered. Sun Jian has lived. Now that he's going to continue to lead Wu, we're obviously going to be on a different path of some sort, right? Or at least he's going to respond to things differently. And then you're going to get this scene with Huang Gai, I believe. Alright, let's talk about
I
this.
must thank you. Without you, we may not have been able to protect Lord Sun Jian. However, his wounds appear to be deep.
Okay, so maybe we won't be able to use
He
Sun
won't be able
Jian
to
for
move
some of the battles in the
freely
early
for some
chapters.
time.
You should be back in time to help us with Chapter 5 at least, right?
That is why we've been ordered to retreat.
Makes it sense he's injured for at least a little bit. Was there a problem?
Well, our Lord has assigned
Hey,
me
you ready for
a
something incredibly out of
difficult
character
task.
that makes no goddamn sense?
I know you can keep a secret, so let me fill you in.
So fucking stupid. He would never do this.
Huang Gai, I want you to act.
This is
as if
their
I'm dead.
fucking cope-ass way of not making any changes whatsoever in the campaign. I'm going to pretend to be dead so that we don't have to make any alterations to any fucking battles whatsoever. Fuck them!
As
Fuck
if you
that
are
shit.
dead. My Lord.
It's
What
so
are you saying?
infuriating! Why even offer this as a thing if it doesn't do anything?
Your wounds are deep, but you will survive. Everyone will be relieved to see you.
It's...
once
God damn it!
You have recovered.
No.
No, you can't tell
You
anyone I'm
must not
alive.
tell
That way
anyone
all the
that I am
cutscenes that talk
alive.
about me being dead won't have to be altered or have different lines. We're too lazy to even fucking do that.
What? Lord, have you lost your mind?
Like, there's no way you can call this a creative decision. It's a decision entirely based on not making any new assets whatsoever.
What? Will faking your death
That's the
achieve?
100%.
Losing you
All the
could
decision
spell
making
doom
around this is based
for
around
the
not doing any
entire
work.
Shun family.
Like, why even include it?
No. That won't happen. The Imperial Seal was shattered.
Except in
Sun
every
Jian was
cutscene,
killed.
this rumor doesn't make any sense because they use the Imperial Seal as a bargaining tool in the literal next cutscenes. Just like capturing Jing doesn't work for Shu because they act like they escaped from Jing for the rest of the fucking game still.
Such a rumor would end Yuan Shao's quest to obtain
Sorry,
it.
I'm fucking foaming at the mouth with
Lives will
fucking
be
anger
lost,
at this shit.
And if we continue this war,
Except it doesn't
both
because it
the
doesn't change
Imperial
anything.
Seal and I will cease to
Also, this
exist.
dude would never do this to his family.
Keep my
He would
family
never
and
do this.
all of you.
My Lord,
He would never,
Yes.
ever do this.
I'm sure the Sun clan will survive. But without you...
Also, he does this talk
We'll
about
seek
it's
the
time for the
protection of
next
another
generation.
faction.
Dude, Sun Jian's like 35. Like,
Children have become formidable in their own right, but they are still
it's
young.
just,
They would
it
struggle
makes
to
me
bear
angry
the
because I look
burden
forward
of
to it the
leading us
entire
alone.
game, and it's literally like, they would have been better off not including this shit at all. It would have felt less, it leaves you with a bad taste at the end of a 100-hour game, you know?
That
You were
why
enjoying the entire
you
rest of the
are
time.
to help them. And it will not fall to you alone.
But it wouldn't be. You know what
Chengpu
makes
and
it worse?
Han Dong
They're gonna
will
do it
be
again
there.
with Sansa. They're
And
literally
even
gonna pull
younger
the same
warriors
trick twice
like Zhou Yu.
in a row.
There will be hardship to be sure.
We're gonna fast
but at
forward
the
to
end
that.
of it lies a chance for glory.
Because there is no difference. I'll tell you what the difference is.
Do not
The difference
forget
is
the
that
bigger
Yuan Hua will
picture,
tell you to go pick up
Huang
one
Gai.
item on the map so that you can treat him,
know
so that you can have a
you can
bond
see
conversation with him. But it doesn't affect anything.
Yet again, Lord Sun Jian has done something.
I haven't done
I
Wei
never
yet.
could have.
Maybe Wei will save this. We're gonna do Wei on the stream. We're gonna do the full Wei thing on the stream, and maybe it'll
No
save
one
it.
but us.
And then there's a
shall
final
know
challenge I
that
found out, which I'm
lives.
interested in seeing what that is. That could be fun. But
I'm trusting you to keep
they
this
shouldn't have done this at all
Even
if it's
from
gonna be
us,
like this for all
children.
three of them.
Please.
Don't, yeah. Lie to your lords. Lie to Sun Ce and Sun Quan about his dad being alive. Because obviously they're too fucking stupid to do anything strategic with that information.
Lord Sun Jian,
Right? They have to be kept in the dark because they can't operate without him. I can't believe he's dead, and these conversations are the exact same. Literal fucking same conversations. Having lost it, even these fucking narrator ones don't even acknowledge you did something. These are all skippable, they're not new. Trust me, I wasted hours watching the cutscenes to look for differences. There are none.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Alright, so take a look at the end here. I'm gonna show you. There's no difference.
Here you are.
So now we go to chapter 3. Here's where the break happens. Look, regular path. Here's him dying. Here's him living. Here's the one guy cutscene. And then the rest of the chapter, exactly the same. Go to chapter 4. Depending on which branch you're on, doesn't make a fucking difference. Expression of gratitude. He must say something the most slightest different, like, haha, about that secret we have, right? I didn't even notice it. I watched it, I didn't even notice it. Nope, nothing. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna rescue Sunsa, so maybe when they're both rescued, it'll make a difference, right? Sunsa is actually a bit harder to rescue because it's a bit more obtuse what you have to do. You can be I actually had to do it twice because I misunderstood what they wanted me to do.
Business has been good.
So,
the people coming from
here's
the
what you do.
west.
Suppression of Wu. This is the same battle where we're basically go alone. This is the battle where we're taking out people who are doing an uprising in Wu. The Shunyue kind of people. It's the one where he gets filled with arrows in the fog forest.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. Let's go. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight.
Okay.
Now.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Let us split our forces and take control
okay,
of the
I fucked
area.
up. I've already fucked up. The timing is a bit tighter on this one.
The enemy is disorganized,
Alright.
but we must not be complacent.
So we want to.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before.
Hold on, let me go ban this bot. Alright.
We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing!
I think you should probably help Chuan out so he doesn't accidentally die while you're trying to do this. I think that's perfectly reasonable to do.
Enemy officer.
Take out these guys, they're coming at him.
On me! Xuan Tren is our quarry! There they are! They're charging forth from
They're really weak on low mode. On hard mode, they're tougher. See, Sunsei's gonna try to take the base, right? So that's once he takes this base, he's gonna walk into the forest. Now you can be here beside him. Actually, you don't. It doesn't matter that he walks in before you. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
The enemy officer only getting started.
All right. So one thing you want to do. I don't know if you have to do both of these things.
Be able to fend off their assault,
but
there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Use your vision and you'll find this cave back here. Now there is something else you can do inside here. If you go near the south, there's going to be a phantom of White Tiger.
Take back our strategic
So
position.
you see, this is where it's misleading. You think it's like, because it's like the Zhong Zhao fight, right? I beat this, and then Sunsei lives, right? It's supposed to be the thing that kills him. Nope, this is a red herring. It's deliberately meant to trick you. The way you do this is by finding the secret cave.
The enemy officer.
This doesn't change anything if you beat him. Let's go in here. You find the cave.
So, Zuluan.
You have a boss fight against Bailuan.
who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with
Obviously, he's tough. He's supposed to be tough.
Time to finish. Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of
There's probably a
those who
timer
lost
on
their
how
dear
fast you have to kill him too. Because he'll probably have something to say about Sensei being dead if you wait too long. I would guess.
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Get back, boys. My sons!
Better ready. There he is. It's Swan Tui. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
Also, you gotta save Sun Tui pretty quickly after this, so you don't want to waste a lot of time.
Ambush? Where did they come from?
You have grown stronger.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to restore my guards thing.
But your
So yeah, he'll summon dudes too. But you want to focus on him.
Hear the lament and rage.
I wonder if maybe Yaiduhan appears here if you don't beat him outside. Maybe you just taking care of one of his phantoms earlier. Maybe that's what it is. Obviously, fighting 3 Yaidus at once is hard in hard mode, especially since 2 are phantoms.
Not working out.
But of course, Ice Luan is a great problem solver.
That makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. Getting warmed up. I hope the others.
Now he's gonna go into rage mode. Do you not want him to get that off?
You have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way.
You can use power shot in the air, by the way. Another good thing about it. God damn it. God damn. I'm getting interrupted like crazy.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated.
It's actually pretty hard to stop him.
Without complaint.
Alright, we're gonna use a Musou. Okay, he's gonna get that off. Nope, if I use Ice Luan, he won't. Wait, did he dodge it?
The enemy is
No, he did. Okay.
Things might get tough.
Oh, I think he got his off.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Or not.
The enemy officer
No, he did.
has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
Gotta be quicker than that. This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
There we go, got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The incense is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt.
Alright, now we gotta go do the rest of the mission.
The spell of confusion has already been cast.
Yeah, everyone's in trouble. You gotta get Sun Quan right now.
Save the little conqueror from his fate now.
Basically, you almost lose trying to do this. In hard mode, you actually can just straight up lose. Fate altered.
So this is the
Like, it takes too long to do this.
Drag it back and revenge ourselves
Make
on
it
the
Sun
Suns.
Quan. He dies. I might have taken too long because I was getting staggered too much.
My strength.
Almost did. Almost lost because of all that staggering in the fight.
Take the glory today.
I think I had Musou Rage God the last time I did it, so I didn't really get staggered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Take this. Forgive me. I must retreat for now. Bear witness to my power.
Get this base back.
The enemy officer.
I get my boys back.
This
Turning things
territory
around, I see.
is ours.
But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Oh, he's still fighting by himself over there. Oh, did he just die? Ah. Well, we might be able to recreate the battlefield after Bai Luan. That sucks. Man, I took too long fighting him. And I have a Vitality of Incense, but did I accidentally use it earlier in the fight? I didn't.
But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Oh my god, is it seconds before he dies? There we go, Jesus. Wow, they were trying to fuck me right there. Do you see that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Wait, I just healed him. How? I just healed him. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the fucking ass then. He's gonna die from a fucking strong look.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Stop advancing.
Impressive.
Let me do the work.
There's a lot I can
Damn
learn
it.
from you. Well,
All right, I need to trigger this trap before he
The enemy has
does.
the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
Damn, we've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now.
The moment has come.
Okay, that didn't work.
The enemy
Okay.
officer.
Leave him alone. God damn it.
As far as I shall go.
This is a venting stream up until we get to the new stuff. Basically, the Fate Altered stuff is a lie. It's the big, bold ass lie. You don't change anything when you do it. Literally fucking anything. At least for Shu and Wu, way might be different. And now the game's trying to fuck me by making it so I can't complete this mission.
But don't let up. Stay aggressive. Let's go.
Because they put a save point right where my leader dies. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I gotta stay right next to him so he doesn't fucking die. His health went, like, away instantly when I looked away. After doing this last time. He's not fighting anyone, he shouldn't be getting hurt. He's standing in arrows. Is that gonna get him killed?
Let's get serious.
Dude, just fucking die.
Gotta be quicker.
Look at that.
The enemy
To
officer.
survive that.
And he's gonna walk right into
The
death
enemy
instead
has
of
the
healing.
advantage of the terrain.
Can't stand
Best be
this
careful.
fucking AI when it's like this. Why the fuck doesn't he heal?
We've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, he doesn't have enough health to live.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop throwing knives at him, God!
Impressive, as always.
The
All
enemy
right.
There's
officer
a lot I can learn
has
from
been
you.
defeated.
Stop advancing, you fucking idiot! You got 1 HP! What are you doing?
At the ready. Hey,
You're gonna die from this
target for
instantly!
the Tigers of Wu.
God damn it.
The time is right.
Get rid of his dudes before he kills Sun Quan. Ugh. Alright, they're gone. Don't die,
enemy
Sun Quan.
officer has been defeated.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Which way are you going next?
Forward march.
Damn it, you fucking idiot. You're going for the base.
Cannot just let it end like this. Come,
God, he's such an
let
idiot.
us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin
Oh,
advancing.
I'm sure my son can take over. Even though I'm alive, I'm just gonna pretend I'm dead to my entire family. That way they don't have to change any fucking scenes. Because he's a cool, smart fucking idiot that runs into bases with no soldiers on the edge of death.
Gotta be quicker than this. Got this. I see you.
More like Sun Twat.
Gotta be quicker.
Get out of here.
Take this. The enemy officer.
Question, are you gonna try to take the base or run for an officer? I don't know, so I'm gonna take the base out real quick. Nope, you're being approached from behind, you're gonna die. I'm not looking at you the second they intersect. Alright, die. I'm gonna go into Musou Rage. They can't pass me.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 comebacks. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please kill them instantly. Is that all of them? One more. One more. Don't die at the base while I'm doing this.
Make our nation strong.
There we go. Oh my god. That was absurdly difficult for no reason. guy even went to the pains of wiping out everybody that went after him before rescuing Sunsei.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared.
Alright, fate's altered, apparently.
My brother. Let's inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Oh, God, I hope Wei is different from these two.
Zuluan, hear me.
This scene is exactly
Your
the same.
hero shall never take flight again.
No. No, I mean, like, I literally, that's not what's going to
The
happen.
heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold.
This is the same cutscene. It's literally the same cutscene. So here. So walking in the fog.
Bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you?
Sunso, watch out. They're firing arrows that remove your entire personality and personal ambition.
They won't need me leading the charge anymore.
Don't get hit by those magical arrows that make you not want to do the things that have been your dream your entire life all of a sudden. Those arrows fucking suck, dude. Oh no, an arrow of apathy is inserted into my body.
What?
I don't want to conquer China anymore. I'm not dead. I just don't want to do anything anymore, just like my dad.
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan.
Shang, I'm not going to help you anymore for no reason at all.
Jiu, you me, my friend.
I'm lame now. I'm sorry, my friend.
Our family.
You must do all the work now, and I'm not going to do anything. I wish I was exaggerating, but literally, that's what's gonna happen. Watch. Ah, secondary cutscene. Zilla 1, you interrupted my nap. I'm gonna go nap for 2 more chapters. This one doesn't even have the dignity. Wait, hold on.
I have finished Zilawan.
How is Sunsa?
He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution, but I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsua go into battle again?
And, like, they know the player was like, yeah, I want Sunsa in the party. That's why I did an entire extra playthrough of the route.
I suppose you've never been one, to avoid speaking the truth. However, that would mean throwing away the life.
Shut the fuck up.
I will make sure he gets enough rest. No matter
I will
what
make sure
either of you say.
that they don't have to make the smallest of script alterations or add a unit to the fucking battlefield at minimum. I'll make sure they don't even do that. What am I to tell the others?
We could fake his death, just as we did with Lord Sun Jian. Once the rumors spread, those pursuing him
I
will
will laugh my
withdraw.
fucking ass off if they think Dian Wei needs to hide his death. That's gonna be
I know
really
that I'm
fucking
being
funny.
impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to
Dian
put my
Wei,
patient's life
bodyguard,
above
has to
everything
hide,
else.
has to secretly bodyguard can't be in a bodyguard you can see anymore.
Please. You must.
I don't know. I haven't done Wei yet, but
anyone
fuck,
the
man.
truth.
What if Wei's the only one that has legit fate altered, and that just tells you which one they like the best? That'd be so funny. If Wei actually has like different shit, and the other two just don't. All right, so there is one thing they do with this. There is one thing they do with this, and it's at least a little.
My brother really has.
Oh, you're talking about, if you're talking about a different Dynasty Warriors game, like Cup Noodle sponsor, you get paid to make sponsored DLC. That's the difference.
Yes. I will go and look for him.
Anyway, this cutscene's the exact same scene. Alright. So, this is the exact same. The narrator acts like nothing changed.
Cao Cao emerged victorious.
This scene's the same. This scene's the same. Alright, so here's what'll happen. Just like with Sun Jian, you'll be a Yuan Hua mission where he says, go pick up an item on the map, give it to him, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna work on healing Sun Tzu. It doesn't do anything. All it does is a request to increase the bond. And then you'll have a bond conversation with each of them. Oh wait, we don't look at those here, do we? We go to Shish, we can do that. So I will show you these bond conversations. I think you get them in Chapter 5, but you get the point, right?
I just want our life to remain as...
Oh, it's you.
Here's the Sun Jian conversation. Sun Qian.
Sorry for the sudden intrusion, and in the middle of the night, no less. But I wanted
is so
to
out of
finally
character.
offer you a proper thanks. It's thanks to you I escaped death.
Like the way he talks in
You've
this
done
cutscene.
so much for the Sun family, sometimes without receiving credit. I want to express my
Meanwhile, what the fuck are
sincerest
you doing for your
gratitude to
family?
you.
Your son almost died because you weren't doing anything. They have endured a lot.
It's true. I can't say much in response to that. I've caused a lot of trouble for people. Zi, Juan, Shangxiang, our generals, and many others. After all, I abandoned my duties
you
as a
completely
father,
did something that
as the
Sun Qian
head
would
of
never
my
do.
family, even if I did so to protect Wu.
Yeah, no, he would stand and fucking fight. That's what he would do. Will you return to them?
At some point.
At some point, when it doesn't matter anymore.
I imagine there's a veritable mountain of questions waiting for me. No matter what they say when I see them again, I'll take it with gratitude. Otherwise, there'd be no point in having survived. However, the next age is in the hands of the younger generation.
You are 35 years old, you stupid fuck.
Even if I do return,
Juan is like 18 or something. You should not be leading this when he's got perfectly good family members that know how to lead alive. What will you do now?
A good question. There are things I can only do now that I've left my position. I plan on quietly supporting my family from the shadows.
How about supporting them in the open?
And that reminds me, I will also make it a priority to repay the man to whom I owe my life. When things are in order, perhaps the two of us could travel across
You want to go
the
on my
land.
retirement trip instead of helping my family?
A carefree journey with the Tiger of Jiangdong. I assure you it'd be a good time, free from trouble.
This is... Sorry, but I got real shit to do.
I was half joking. Anyway, that all comes later. after my sons have achieved their destiny.
Your sons? What's the other ones doing the exact same fucking thing you're doing?
I can
Nothing.
see my aspirations for tomorrow take shape whenever we speak. No need to turn in early tonight, is there? My sons will carve out the coming age, along with the commanders and warriors who support them. And you allow me to speak freely about the dream I had.
That I no longer have because I've lost all ambition and good qualities that made me an interesting character the minute you saved my fucking life. Alright, what about Sunsa? What's he got going on? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Sorry to come so suddenly. I know you must be busy, but I just wanted to see you and to thank you. So much so that I couldn't wait. I am so grateful for your aid that day. You saved my life, and...
And now my life's worthless.
While I've been away, you watched over my family and our realm all this time. I cannot thank you enough.
Don't keep them waiting.
Yeah. I want to go back right away,
But the developers won't put even an ounce of effort into this.
Returning to now would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble. I will remain in hiding for a little while longer.
Until the game's over.
And Chuen, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with confidence. Just between you and I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together.
It's not true.
Chuen will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world going forward.
Mostly because I just gave up out of nowhere.
He is truly the fiercest tiger of Uno. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift.
You watch him closely.
That's what big brothers are for. And I'm sure that you've noticed it too, right? The strength that resides within him and no one else. Well, I fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left up.
Blah, blah, blah.
Chuen and the others would say if they saw me now.
They would say, this uncertainty is unlike you.
Unlike me? Perhaps you're right. Sorry. It seems like I was almost completely broken in both body and mind. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return.
Oh, he's gonna rejoin!
I'll have to get my body back into top form to start.
I wasn't even trying to get in shape. Don't worry about it.
I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For my family. Which is why, once I figure out what
Once I figure out something to do.
I want you there
literally
by my
just
side.
being in the faction would do something.
I may have to stay in the shadows for now.
I can't
still
tell you
show
why,
up.
but I just have to. God, I fucking hate this shit. Alright, so you do that.
Go show him what you're made of.
They at least do one thing of note with this. They do one thing of note with this. Let's go look at the story cutscenes here. I will fast forward us here. The battles are exactly the same. Nothing changes. Absolutely
Here you
nothing. Most disappointing shit ever. Alright. Chapter 5. Let's see how different it looks. Oh, I don't see anything that's unique. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright. If the father and son of Wu are there, they will sink their fangs into Cao Cao's back. Oh, they're gonna help us in some battles? No, they're not gonna help us with some battles. But we are gonna have this thing with Bailuan. Shu didn't even have this. That's what's really weird.
Zuluan.
I think the Shu one is just literally unfinished. Even for the bare minimum they're putting in, I think Shu was just unfinished. What are you doing here?
There's no need to be so defensive. I have not come to harm Sun Quan. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor, and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plains.
Now, the one thing they have done that pre-establishes this is the Wu path is the only one where Bailuan approves of the leader by the time you get to Sun Quan. Nobody else he approves of.
I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Chen is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it.
So he's going to join us. How? What are you planning?
While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City
bonus
to capture
mission.
the Emperor.
Bonus level.
The Emperor is the foundation of
interesting.
Cao Cao's power. If we can take that advantage away from him,
it's an off-screen
his
thing.
influence will be greatly diminished.
So basically nothing. You plan on doing it alone?
There are warriors among the Shan Yue and the Wu Huan who hold me in very high regard. When the time comes, I will be able to rely on their help. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde, which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough?
I do.
I knew you would. If they come with your recommendation, I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectations. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
And so, we have this irony of he's going to work with... Sun Jian and Sun Ce to do this thing. Off screen. So no, they never do anything in your actual gameplay.
The Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him. But I would rather see him with Sun Chen than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bailuan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it
I mean,
happens,
that happens
there are many
constantly in
things
the
we'd like to
story.
say to
People
you.
doing that.
For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be
Yeah, whatever
well
you
worth
say,
the
dude.
effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret
Don't
it.
let me forget this. Before we do the Battle of Guandu, I need to make sure to get the last Bond conversation with Yuan Shao. He's literally the only person I haven't maxed out because I missed that one.
Understood.
And we're doing the Wei stuff in a minute.
Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces.
We don't want to
in
give
Jing.
you a cool new mission.
The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total
You gotta
secret.
act like this isn't real at
Must
all,
make
because it isn't.
Absolutely sure of it. I suppose I needn't worry. You have always been a man of very few words. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
God. Alright, so what do you get from that? Well, everything's gonna be the same. Everything's gonna be the same. Adult Chibi's the same. I think this scene is literally the same. They say it, they act like it isn't, but I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same. And then the ending cutscene.
Among the major lords, I believe there were only wolves seeking to take advantage of me. There was one clan with true valor. You Tigers of Zhengdong.
Our only achievement is being able to meet you here like this.
The credit for overcoming Cao Cao and rescuing you goes to Sun Quan.
I could not be prouder of my son.
Nor I, of my younger brother.
Lu Su, read him out.
Word from Lord Sun Jian and Sun Tzu has arrived.
You tell them after Chibi that they're alive.
The Emperor has been safely secured.
Off screen, you tell them. That's the difference in the scene.
From my father and brother.
There's a little dialogue choice, and they're like, about Sun Jian and Sun Tzu as everyone's celebrating. Literally, you just drop the secret after the battle. That's the only difference. That's the difference. You don't even hear the responses. You just have that dialogue, and then the thing ends.
Everyone together, my lord.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you still have to do all the work. Even though there's perfectly capable leaders. And nobody in this China, in this fucking room, would ever think, oh yeah, we're gonna ignore the line of succession and not serve Lord Sun Jian. No, absolutely no fucking not. Tuan is just like, it kind of sucks. Because it's like, Tuan is just being taken advantage of by his family members. You have to shoulder all the responsibility that we faked our devs to give you.
And skills to the test for Wu under Lord Sun Quan.
As a leader, I am young, and not yet reliable. This is something that I share with our kingdom at present. And because of this, I will need all of your help. Please, feel free to speak your mind to me, whether positive or negative. Let us work together to create a kingdom we can be proud of.
Hoorah, I guess. Okay. And there's also this, which Shu doesn't have.
You've done splendidly, Zuluan. Cao Cao's forces have grown visibly weaker without the Emperor. It won't be long before Sun Quan builds the strength to overcome any rival. But don't ever forget that the moment Sun Quan strays from his path,
we'll guide him together.
I told you that I will not walk your path with you. He is the hero you have chosen. Guide him yourself. I've come only to remind you of that. I have no further business here. I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I am the guardian of peace that resides in the shadows. Reason would suggest that I am returning to the darkness. Farewell, Zuluan. Take care, and live well.
Sure, bro.
Even without the wings to fly, there are still paths before me here on the ground that are worth taking.
That's very similar to Zhu Shu's thing, isn't it?
Paths that will lead the world to peace.
That's very similar to Zhu Shu and Ping Tong's conversation. And that's it. Oh, alright, these are the final mission scenes. I think you have to beat the game after doing the mission, maybe? That might be what it is. Maybe we'll do the mission right before the last battle. I don't know. Yeah, that way we can see what it is, right? Yeah. So let's make sure we do that last mission before the Battle of Chibi. Okay. So, now we're gonna do Way live. We're gonna do the whole Way one live. I just wanted to introduce you guys. I just wanted to temper your guys' fucking expectations. Basically, because I was pretty hyped about it before, until I got to experience it. So, Escape from One Castle is where we're starting here. Where is it? Up here? Hold on, let me go buy some. I got so much money, the only thing I can spend it on is consumables. Vitality is pretty useful for keeping people alive. Solidarity is probably one of the best items, actually. Those guards are great, and not having to sit at a base to recover them is even better. Let me take a short break here to refill my water and use the restroom before we get started on this. Okay? Back in a minute. Be back in just a moment. Alright, we are back. You know, something funny I was thinking? There have been people talking about the New Game Plus and the True Roots and stuff like that since the game came out. Like, day one of the game came out. Nobody I have seen who mentions it on any website brings up the fact that they're garbage. And that they're fucking nothing. And that makes me think that none of those people have actually even played them. Like, it's not something you would not be able to not notice. That they're terrible, right? What's the achievements? What are the achievements? 10% of... 11% of people have gotten the Woo True ending. I don't hear any online discourse about how bad these true endings actually are. In terms of just being nothing. And... I think people just haven't played this game as much as they say they do. I mean, we get practically no viewers on these last few streams because nobody cares anymore. But still, man. All right, One Castle. Let's you know, cross our fingers and say I hope Wei does it best. I hope Wei does something meaningful with this. I don't think that's crazy to want. Do you? Alright, I'm not gonna go with anybody. Alright, so I think I know this battle pretty... I have a pretty good idea what I need to do to save Dian Wei here. I think it's probably pretty simple. We just have to... When Cao Cao goes down the ladder to leave the castle, we go up the ladder and save him. I'm pretty sure it's that simple. And we probably couldn't go in the door in New Game mode. So I think we start by going east here. Take out this base that's going to shoot fire arrows at Cao Cao, and then take out the officers that come to reinforce. Pretty sure that's the route.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the eastern gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy,
and then we have to go take the center and protect them from making a catapult. That's the hard mode challenge.
Adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance.
Not fight our way.
Why did that not hit him? So I don't think you can save Cao Long at all. I don't think you can save his son and nephew. I think Dian Wei is the only one you can actually save based on the timing of things. Well, no, that's just him saying he's going to stay behind. That's not him saying he's dead. Maybe we can. We'll see.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The plan went off without a hit.
All right.
Now may we dash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
No, I just stopped that from happening. That's bullshit. I took the base that's supposed to do that.
This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
That's dumb. That's dumb. I literally made that impossible to happen. Literally, if I had ignored the officer and done that first, it would have went.
It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe.
Now there's reinforcements coming from the east.
Let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to advance.
Yeah. Come on out.
The enemy officer the castle has been defeated. Fight to keep you alive. Such, you must survive.
All right. Next, we're gonna go down and stop the catapults from being built.
Let's go.
Pretty sure catapults are next.
That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected.
Yeah.
Now then, it is about time for the next step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must take down the foes to the rear and save
the enemy
Cao Cao.
officer has been
This will
defeated.
be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces,
Where's
as we
the disputes?
suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west.
We shall follow the enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. There we go. There they are. No, you don't.
Do all this. Possessed by a demon.
Witness to my power.
Oh no, that's not the right guy. Damn it. I used that energy up. I shouldn't have. Alright. I gotta get to that base immediately. You get seconds.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards
Within
are
seconds, they'll
formidable.
take that base.
Be that as it may, this is still within expectations.
Yep,
It's
got it.
about
I can't
time
take it
for
now.
the next step.
Lord Zhang Xu to take over the enemy base. The enemy officer
Let
has
us
been
go.
defeated.
We'll show them the might of the Yu
There we go. Now we've
The
stopped
enemy
most of their
officer
plans.
has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
Time to advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uncle, I hope
So Cao Amon's dead. Alright. Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Given
Now
the
we go over to the
situation,
west.
Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold.
Dian Wei is winning his
and raise
fights.
ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance.
What's going on? Failed to bring down one man with these numbers.
Concentration.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resolve.
Hell yeah, Dianwei. Get him. He's such a badass in this level.
Glorious kingdom. Give everything I have to make that happen.
There we go. Now we have to wait for Cao Cao.
Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
So, you think you're gonna do it here, but you need to go where Cao Cao is. He's gonna be the one to drop the ladder. Drop it like it's hot, Cao Cao. Hold on. You know what? I can cheer on my horse while I'm doing this. If you wouldn't mind.
I've lost count already.
Good job, Zushu. Just sit there and stop those reinforcements. There's the ladder. Get it, boys. I do like that you can see them put up ladders and stuff.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here. Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Bear witness to my power.
So I think you just need to clear out the castle.
No future for us. After him. Do not let him escape. All my might.
And then take out the guys on the east side too.
Has been defeated.
You're unharmed, right?
You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. There we go. So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're stubborn than I figured.
Alright, there's you. Josh,
The
you.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao still lives. This way, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Alright.
Liu Biao's
The enemy
reinforcements are
officer
go.
sizable.
has been defeated.
So right here.
Taking them down would deal a solid
Wait.
blow to
This is the little maze. I forgot.
Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
I must fall back.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
How the fuck do I get down there? This map is bad. This is a bad map. All right.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao.
I'm gonna save his bodyguard. Get over it.
Surely, you don't mean to rescue his body? What foolishness. Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Can I hit through the wall to kill more people? That'd be cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh wait, I wasn't full. Hey, wait.
The numbers are thinning.
Fate altered.
I see the enemy have lessened in number. Now they shouldn't have enough to send after Lord Dianwei.
Win your fight, buddy. Can I jump over to help him? It already said fate altered, so I already completed it, right?
How many was that? I've lost count already.
All right, I guess that's it. I guess I just needed Cao Cao to. You know what? Cao Cao's gonna get to the end on his own. I'm just gonna be right here waiting for him.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Alright, I expect a different cutscene here, or at least a follow-up cutscene. Hey Kaji, how's it going? Oh, sorry, just Kaj. Alright, did we save Dian Wei?
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what. Very well. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei.
What a real one. He makes you think of like a Yakuza character for some reason. I love it. He's just holding two dudes. Flinging them.
Bring it on!
I'm gonna cut down those archers, right?
Archers!
Or I'm gonna deflect a million arrows. What's gonna happen here? What's gonna be different? They're all gonna miss. How is it gonna, how are they gonna play this off? Oh, we got our own troops in with shields. Cao Cao came back for him. Oh, those are my dudes. My dudes saved the day. There he is.
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end, and it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you made it.
Well, I owe my life to you now. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you, though.
It'll be enough for you to stay with us. Your presence alone forces our would-be enemies to think twice.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Zhang Shu had already made an agreement with
Well, this
Liu
is
Biao.
already better, because the person we've saved is actually a participant in the fucking army.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize.
Did his son also survive? His nephew died, but did Cao Ong also live?
The last battle was especially
Okay,
costly.
probably not. Well, no, they don't mention his son right there, which I think they do in the normal version. So we may have saved a couple people.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
No, his son died.
They
Okay.
would have killed you as well. Surely there's only one option.
No, I shan't have them executed.
What?
Think about it for a moment. It's true that
He's
they've
participating.
caused us a lot of pain.
Wei is already the best of these three Fate Alters because the character's doing something.
But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Cao Cao, having gained talented soldiers at Wan Castle, returned to the city of Shu.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning
All right,
eye.
Dian Wei. Let's talk for a minute here, bud.
He's just so cool.
I didn't think I would have the chance to properly thank you. We spoke about resolve before, right? And now, we've come full circle. I would have been happy to lay down my life to protect my lord at Wan Castle. But I'm even happier to have lived to fight another day. You really are something else. You risked your life not just for my lord,
Hell yeah,
but for me as well.
I'm glad I made it in time.
You were already pushed to the limit, weren't you?
Yeah, literally, I was doing
That
every
makes me
objective for
all
that
the
mission
more
too.
grateful. Of course. I'm honored to have been able to put my life on the line for my lord in his time of need. But seeing how overjoyed everyone was when I came back alive, even now it brings a tear to my eye. And witnessing my lord's humble reaction in particular, even though I failed to protect his kin. He says that sacrifices are inevitable on the path to conquering the land. But it's not as if he's callously throwing away lives. Realizing that has made me feel embarrassed at how I've acted up until now. I must become stronger.
Hell yes. This is so much better than Sun Jian and Sun Tzu's stuff.
End up being discarded on the path to conquest.
He's back and he's better than ever, instead of he's not back and he's lamer than he could ever be.
You've accomplished that, so there's no reason to assume I can't do the same, right?
I admire your attitude.
A man who's faced death is stronger for it.
As long as he's not Sun Jian and Sun Tzu.
Now, we've still got some grub to enjoy. Can't protect our lord on an empty stomach, right? I owe you my life. So I'll be making sure you eat well every day from now on.
Hell yeah. Now you better not just not appear in future fights for no
found
reason.
myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
Alright, so... Well, Zushu talks about Dian Wei dying too, so this is going to be a different scene also. Well, if it makes any sense, it would be. Oh my god, they're actually doing it with Wei.
You made it back.
I'm glad I saved this one for the stream.
I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry.
I'm glad we made it in
All
time.
the difference. If you hadn't come, we might have all met our ends. I didn't have the strength to take all of them. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ang.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Choo-choo.
You are not alone. We are all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together,
Yeah,
we
be a
can
pair.
keep everyone safe.
In
can't
the
we?
actual battles, right? In the actual battles?
Yes.
Actually
That
make
we
changes
can.
to the battles?
It's our duty. And someday, protecting everyone in the realm will be our duty as well. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Choo-choo.
Right. We'll work together as one. When times are tough, we'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
Bros for life. I received a letter.
Well,
I need your help, my trusted liaison. Okay, this is the normal letter. So, we need to go meet Liu Bei to talk about his Lu Bu problem. Is this really before Lu Bu? I guess it is. Wojo, what's up?
Oh, it's you. I never imagined we...
Alright, this is probably the same scene.
Glad to...
Anyway.
This is gonna be the same scene. There's no reason for it to be different.
A call for... That would be... Lord... It's...
Lord...
Yep, this is all the same. I'm not skipping it in case, like, the enemy just walks in. Hey, the audience cheers. Hey, what's up, guys? Alright, escape from Xiaopei. Alright. Our next Fate Ultra will involve Guoja in Chapter 5.
What does peace even look like?
So we need to actually play through in order to keep this rolling. But that's okay, we can smash these missions pretty quickly.
Being able to live out our days in peace.
Probably can just run up to Lu Bu and kick his ass, if I had to guess.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the van.
Yep, same scene.
I'm angry.
What happened to your eye?
Lord Xia...
Nope. You...
Same scene. Okay. This is the Vanguard, so
Well,
not everybody's going to
is
be involved in
everyone
this
here?
battle. We have made our way towards Xiaopei to assist Liu Bei. This battle, because if Cao Cao's not here, I doubt Dianwei is going to be here. Our battle is to drive away Lu Bu's troops so that Liu Bei and his sworn brothers Guan Yu and Zheng Fei can escape their pursuit. Oh, this is the rescue mission, right? Okay, this is all the same.
Okay.
We're gonna do it the same way I do hard mode because it just makes the mission easier. Which is take the north first, and then take out the ambush archers before you do anything
We
else.
will repel Liu Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them.
Let's fill up on this. We're not in a hurry right now.
For this eye, too.
So yeah, if you want to make sure Guan Yu and Zheng Fei have high health for the hard mode challenge, do what I'm doing right now. Which is start by taking this base, because these arbalists will fuck them up. And even more so, the ambush archers will fuck them up. There's no one guarding the door, so it's very easy to just break it down. Then you just gotta take out Gao Shun. These ballistas do make things a little harder. But as long as you just kill the generals really quick, they'll be turned off.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
There we go.
Enemy officer.
And those are going to turn off as our boys open the door here. What we want to do is go up on the cliffside here. This will allow us to find the ambushers.
They're getting too close. All of you, forget the barrage and come out! Well, the plan was to split up.
That's one.
Officer.
We'll take out the
Then
enemy
take
to
out
the
the other
north
one.
and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head
Oh,
east.
did he jump down? He jumped down.
Liu Bei is bound to be there.
Fighting over there?
Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Alright.
The enemy
And then
officer
if you want, you can start going this way. We're going to head for this base first. Lu Bu's reinforcements have arrived.
Now, drive them back.
They're going to close off a path. But I don't think it really affects us. It's more just, Oh, they do? Okay, they do cut that off. Okay. I'm going to have to help the guys, because they do get roughed up here if we don't help them right now. That's one change I'm going to make to what I usually do.
Problems in the future. slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Also, this allows them to rush to Liu Bei's aid quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead.
The enemy
We need not
officer
risk ourselves any
has been
further.
defeated.
All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei.
Excuse me.
Let's make our escape to the north.
Alright, let's take the center base here.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first. Take that. This is quite the gathering inside.
Alright.
Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Now if we take care of these guys, they're gonna try to sneak up. They can get that base fine. They're not gonna get hurt taking that base.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your
The
brothers.
enemy officer has been defeated. I suppose I would only slow you down.
I
Then I will do as you
fight.
say.
There we go.
This territory looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Then we'll help them out.
You are the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy, say
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
There we go. Take this base. Zhang Liao will show up shortly behind us. Show up shortly. We lost Sun Qian, didn't we?
You must be Liu Bei's man.
That dude always dies. Every fucking mission he dies. He's always in the worst position. He's got no luck at all. Or the skills to make up for bad luck.
Am I glad to have found you? Came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes?
I've been waiting.
Appreciate the help.
Bear witness to my power.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right from the beginning.
Now I just need to wait for Zhang Liao to show up back here.
Where's the last of them? Let's move on.
I believe he shows up right here. This tells you how many times I've done some of these battles.
I'm glad that's done. Let's
Doing the
move
hard
on
mode
already.
challenges.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Ready or not, here I come!
Liu Bei! Right, along with Cao Cao's forces! Usually go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours! We march at once!
Just keep running into more
Throw my
enemy
meter.
troops.
Oh, you looked the wrong way.
Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pinch us
There we
in
go.
both directions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
The defeated
Now we'll
must
go and help
withdraw,
them.
and the victor shall move forth.
The strong shall devour the meek's reward, and the strong shall devour the meek's reward, and the strong shall devour the meek's reward.
I challenge you to battle.
Fucking Wonder shows in. Haven't seen that show in forever, but I always remember that fucking courtroom skit.
The enemy officer.
I would expect no less.
The enemy officer
Your
has
deeds,
been defeated.
from here on out, will have my full attention.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down we go.
I see Liu Bei! Crush him before he gets away!
Damn, this is not good. At this rate.
Don't you tell me you're struggling.
It's good to have you here.
Your morale's really high, you got no reason to struggle, you're fighting weak nobodies.
Is Liu Bei not here yet? Maybe we should go get him.
We must stay here to keep our line of retreat open. All we can do is
Alright, Zhang Bao's not a nobody. But he always does pick the wrong person to serve, doesn't he? You know, he joins Cao Cao right before GB, doesn't
We
he?
have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a
The
look?
enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Gotta be quicker.
All my might.
And bang! Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. And then we just gotta take care of Chen Gong when he shows up.
Back for now.
Easy peasy.
Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Alright, boys. Stand over here.
Juan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are.
This is so
Now,
prescriptive.
let's go.
Like, I just know exactly where they're gonna show up, so why not use the chariot to fuck them up?
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
That'll do. Sucks to be them.
Shendong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven
The enemy
an
officer
irreversible wedge
has been
between
defeated.
Liu and Lord Lu.
I think I hit everybody, but just in case.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Lu Bing right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare
Okay.
for our battle with Lu Bu.
So, Lu Bu's next, I guess. Easy enough. Do we want to do the water attack, or do we want to just bust down the front gates of Shapi?
Lord Xiahou Dun. Lord Xia...
Give your thanks to Cao.
Okay, this is all the same old cutscenes. We can move on. We're only looking for the new stuff in the altar group. This is old. Old. Probably not gonna see much new stuff until... Well, Dianwei might show up in some battles. But, until the Guoja stuff. And we also have to make sure we get the Yuan Shao final bond. Okay. Let's see what we got here at Xiaopei. Big old battle. Big old battle.
Let's begin.
Alright. Lu Bu's in Xiaopei Castle. He's got a lot of forces to repel us. We have Cao Cao and Liu Bei on our side. Lu Bu doesn't have a lot of tactical advantage inside his castle, so he's holed up. That's why he's out front. We're gonna use the floodgates on the east side to flood his castle to force him out. Also, we might try to make some people defect.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
Sound good, everybody? Sound good. Dianwei! Oh, you know what? This might be different. Because I think Lu Bu goes straight from Cao Cao. So the difference is that Cao Cao's got Dianwei protecting him now. That might be interesting. Let's do the strategy, just so I can see if that plays out. Let's do the water attack strategy to see if that plays out. Hey! Already better than Wu. The people we save are actually participating in the battles.
The rock that eats at the world. This must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
Do it. Honestly, the water attack's pretty cool. I like seeing it happen. It would suck to be on the receiving end of that too. Like you just know all your food's ruined, disease. Oh my god, it's gotta be terrible to be on the receiving end of that.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They may be aiming for the floodgates.
Perhaps. Maybe my horse wants to go the right way. Wow, my horse is not turning very well. There we go. Chingui, let's go.
An even match.
Excuse me, sir. I didn't mean to press that button, but we'll take it. Just cleaved him right in half. Oh boy, he didn't deserve that, probably. I usually don't help point E. I'm gonna do that this time. I'm gonna actually help point E here.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
Woja, I'm not controlling him right now, so...
It's about the enemy officer. My gratitude for my left eye.
Who is he talking to about who took his eye out? Cao Shang. That's who did it.
Hold the line. Block their way.
Excuse me, I hate throwing knives. Both because I can't use them. If they do DLC, they're gonna have to add the hammer, the throwing knives, and the fan as weapons, right? They have full movesets for those weapons that we can't use for some reason.
This time to advance is ours.
Let's go. We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
It's Loi Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like.
Yeah, see, Loi Bu's gonna run towards Cao Cao.
Lord Loi Bu has left the castle?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battlefield will fall into chaos.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I like how Ching-Gui just rolls with it.
Just yet.
He likes pulling victory from the jaws of defeat, so anything that fucks up the plan almost feels good to him.
To overcome this situation.
Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Alright, Jingba.
An opening. Is that all you've got? All my might. Next warrior.
You know, I don't think I've ever done a playthrough of this mission where I just went and fought Lu Bu over there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not a hard mode challenge. So, I haven't done that kind of style.
Who's my next victim?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's help point C.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Start the advance.
Wait, Jen went down. Oh, that's because he's on that side of it. Okay.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction.
He's almost there to
When you are.
Cao Cao. I gotta see what happens. There's gotta be some line for it, right?
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates.
The enemy
There's so many missions that
has
focus
been
on killing
defeated.
Cao Cao that he now has 2 bodyguards. Like 2 generals protecting him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Alright. Who was protecting this, Gao Shun?
This appears to be as far as we go. I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
We'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
There we go. Let's flood the castle.
Has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
This is another one of those missions that feel like they were built for 2 players.
No giving up to the bitter end.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Hell yeah. Look at all that morale damage.
Embarrassing.
Oh.
What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle. It's time to advance.
The castle is overrun.
You know what? Maybe I will take on Lubu if he's gonna stay out here. I think beating Zhong Liao is what makes him leave.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Expecting defectors.
We need to rethink our next move. The enemy officer
must be a way.
has been defeated.
From bad to worse.
All right.
My blade and
All right,
my
Lubu,
will
let's
have
go.
not been broken yet. This territory.
Wait. Did I? What? Oh, he's leaving.
No.
He's leaving. I was like, I did not want him, Lubu. They didn't bring him to 1 HP.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
I don't know why I feel like taking the base, but I do. Let me do what I want. 1, 2.
Now. Rough. Take that.
Zhong Liao, I trust you can handle this.
This territory
you are giving is ours. They will have to face me.
Let's go.
Li Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
We got the complete morale advantage now. Zhang Liao is having to fight a lot of dudes by himself right now. That is kind of mean. Kind of cruel that he has to deal with all of that. Especially since someone's gonna like fucking shoot a chariot at him. Nah, I'll save that. Oh, he wants to duel. Okay. In knee-deep water. Oh wait, he filled up my bravery. That dodge filled up my bravery.
The enemy officer here is all has been defeated.
Now where was I again?
Now and beyond.
Oh yeah.
For the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to
Boys?
put my life in your hands.
One hit killed him. Yes. Yes. You'd love to see it.
Is that it? Is that it? Take that.
Tenacity. Defeat 700 enemies. Yes, sir.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Is that it?
There's no one left to hit here. Oh well. Oh, there's people behind me. Maybe I'll hit the shield, guys. I did not grab the shield, guys.
Has been defeated.
Let's try that again, boys.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Wu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle situation.
Did I just wipe the large formation out?
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're the last one.
You know my prowess.
Boys?
Are you kidding me?
I can't even see him behind the boys. There we go.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God.
I wonder if Dian Wei will help fight Lu Bu.
Just you watch, Lord Louis Bu. I'm not done yet. Let's go.
And he in fact was done then.
Shenggong has been defeated. I see. Then have the troops
He was in
gather
fact
on me.
done.
It's time to put an end to Louis
If I could
Vu's
jump over it.
rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. You must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. Let's go. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
Uh-huh.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
There's so much extra time to go kill Mooks if you didn't kill the if you just ran through and killed Chinggong. Right there. Alright. Boss battle against Lu Bu is our next one.
Looking rough.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands
Yeah,
above
it's only
all.
2 and 2 on each side.
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Don't like them bows, do ya? I can't see your fortification, but I'm working through it.
Disfiguredly strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Worthy of standing before me at least.
You run away, you're gonna get lasered.
My blood pumping.
Or horsed.
Dies here today.
Oh, I forgot the horse is vulnerable.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
No, how about you? Ooh,
Like a child.
hit you with your own
playing
medicine.
with tiny
Right in your face.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Kill my buddies.
Gotta be quicker. Got this.
You become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
Wait for him to get into his rage mode.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my
superiority.
Nice try.
Gotta be quicker. I see you. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
Now then.
All right. Go. Put that meter up.
But there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Take that. I will never be defeated. Never. Your fate is I who am the strongest. Not over. Not so soon.
Nope, you're not getting it off. See ya. Got him. God, I love that fight.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Let's go. You are the one to bring me to my knees.
And I actually have allies alive because I used that vitality. Literally nobody got knocked out that time.
There is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Here. Take him down, boys.
Down pests!
Going for the bitch move. The one time Liu Bei doesn't run away. See ya. Oh, and he actually gets hung, too.
It is done.
Because of the chains.
How would you have me?
We already seen this, so anyway. I'd like watching Lu Bu get done in. Lu Bu perished in Shapi. Cao Cao returned to Shu, accompanied by Liu Bei. Anything new here?
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength and
Deng Liao scene. Yeah, this is not going to be different. Shun Yu, what's up? What is up, Shun Yu? Strategist meeting.
You were with him for...
Ask about Liu Bei. Conspiracies.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Alright, so... Green Battle is our final thing. Boja. Okay. Ba ba ba.
Are you certain?
Giving...
Yeah, and that is
Do you... There...
Old scene, old scene. Assassination of Cao Cao attempt. Liu Bei runs away.
So, Liu Bei, Yuan...
We should focus on
Yuan Shao. Yuan arc begins now.
Before we battle Yuan Shao.
Liu Bei,
Then we...
Oh, we're gonna attack Shai P first. My bad. Mubby. Be on the lookout for Yuan Shao. And also a letter. There's a letter that made him appear that I didn't read. That was the issue. Last time we played through Wei.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace.
The castles and...
Cao Cao versus Liu Bei. This is the one where Guan Yu's defending. Why don't we just run up to Guan Yu and fight him directly? Or bust in the gates, or let's speed this mission up. That's basically what I'm saying.
Yes.
I'm just gonna bust in those front gates. Let's go. Just gonna bust a nut. Let's go.
Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's strongholds. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
The enemy officer.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the events!
Do I got someone here checking it?
The enemy officer.
Oh yeah, Liu Bei's gonna show up.
Within the castle walls after all. Just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
Alright, let's do this.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
The archers are a bit of annoyance.
I managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Leave me alone, me fong.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Forward march! Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brother! Send go! It's time for a counterattack!
Bam! Bam!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
The Enwei is up there. So Liu Bei's gonna have a way harder time with him there.
Take this!
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates. Liu Bei.
Freaking lasers for Guan Yu.
By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates.
How we both did the same attack, basically.
Plan. We can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
Let's go into Musou. Or sorry, War God Rage. Speed this up a little.
What we're made of. Know that my blade will not falter, even against you.
You know what must be done now.
It would be unwise to fight Guan Yu at this time.
Yeah, that's what they said. I don't know. I don't think he's that bad.
I cannot ease up even for a moment.
Is that it?
You put me on the back foot. This isn't good.
You always should use an ability at the last second, because it's not gonna drain more bar. You're getting efficiency out of it. Oh, nice try. I appreciate the effort, Guan Yu.
direction. I see you.
Almost. Thinking freaking laser. Oh no! I almost used a laser on him. He's gonna do his little last stand thing here. How's that?
Flood
boys?
Heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
I can't even fathom how I might bring him down. Looking rough.
There he goes. That should be a big morale loss.
This fight was far beyond my capabilities. Looking rough.
Get that door open. Oh, I don't have enough allies, huh? Never gonna get into that situation again. I'm always bringing this item.
Concede defeat for now. I cannot defend the castle as a dead man.
Looking rough.
Well done. Guan Yu was a formidable foe. But you fought bravely. You grow ever more adept as an officer.
To have defeated Guan Yu, the Guan Yu, you continue to soar
Yeah, I'm cool like that.
expectations.
The enemy officer.
Pretty cool like
Well,
that.
it would be foolish to let this momentum go to waste. Time to commence a full-fledged assault on Xiaopei Castle.
Start the advance.
Advancing the battle.
The enemy is within the castle walls. Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated? The foe is wavering. This is
Nice try, boys.
To renew the assault on the castle.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
It is no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Fuck you.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
I did not expect the victory to be so easy. Our tacticians are wise indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu will return. When he does, we will be ready for him.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiaopei Castle is now under our control.
All right, Guan Yu.
Next up,
Let's go.
Guan Yu himself.
Foe has already come this far. Could it be that all is already lost?
Yuan Shao's reinforcements are pretty tough, but the battle's too far gone now. Oh, he's over here.
No! Xiaopei has not yet fallen! As long as I live, Liu Bei shall control this land.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act. Lord Guan Yu is on the back foot. Is this as far as my path is to
Chariots. Wow, he is done. I think he's weaker if you've already beaten him once.
Entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my
Like he already had his rage mode.
even if I am the last man standing. Fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my
I hear ya, I hear ya.
Not while life
Hear ye,
still
hear
flickers
ye.
within
My
me.
name's Guan Yu. I'm a god of war. We can script Guan Yu in exchange for Liu Bei's family's safety.
So,
Yuan Shao's next.
Lords Guan Yu.
Check for letters. I think it's after Baima. It must be after Baima.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has it as
I need to pee real quick. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Trying to mess up some Yuan Shao forces, I believe. Shahudun's gonna tell me something. I knew I couldn't trust that Liu Bei, or something like that.
I see Cao Cao's. He's been trying this way and.
Oh, it's talking about Guan Yu. Guan Yu's not gonna stick around. Shahudun, good observation.
I
Cao
have a
Cao,
question.
you know Guan Yu. Can you talk to him for me? Guan Yu, Cao Cao sent you to talk to me. I'm gonna leave.
Lord Guan Yu.
We're friends.
Yuan Shao's force, they must be...
I'm
Though if
separate...
Don't see Dian Wei in the room, so it's probably gonna be the same. Alright. Baima, it's crazy that Baima is a cooler battle than
This
Guan
town
Yu.
has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Dun, 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 dun. Before we do this, check for a letter. I believe it's between Baima and Guan Yu when the letter comes in.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as...
We'll check. Is he available? He is not. Baima and Yanji. Alright. This is a fun one. Let's go straight for Yan Liang. Let's not fuck around. Let's just try to cripple their large force right off the bat.
Let's begin.
But we have to take care of the guys that try to warn him first, but still. Let's not
I will act as bait.
Honk
Lure
about.
away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
What if I went for Yuan Shao only? We're trying to run! This laser is specifically for you, you jerk!
Quickly, pursue them. We will keep the enemy.
The fact this guy doesn't stop pisses me off. He's being attacked, for Christ's sake.
March forward.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this
enemy
opportunity
officer
go to waste.
has been defeated.
We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once.
The enemy officer has been
It appears
defeated.
we have evaded detection by this territory. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Yeah, what if I did go for Yuan Shao directly? Because this battle ends with beating Wen Chou, right? Because he'll run away. So what if I went for Yuan Shao himself? I haven't done that before.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream.
Oh wait, you can't actually reach him.
We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
I know Bai Luan shows up here.
This is our chance.
What if I took Wen Chou out first?
Take the enemy by surprise.
Yeah, let's just reverse it, just for fun. Just for shits and giggles.
This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
I'm gonna target Wen Chou.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
Where is he?
You think you are skilled enough?
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources.
Clear the space out so I can see a little bit.
On the other hand, depend on your
enemy
wits and
officer.
courage.
Oh wait, I might have just taken Zheng He out. Did I just destroy the large force already?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He appeared, okay. Let's say, where is he? He wasn't on the map, that's the problem.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight
The
another
enemy
day.
officer has been defeated.
Alright, where's Wen Chou?
Has been defeated.
I
We are
see Bai
providing
Lian.
aid in this.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him
There
an
he is.
excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord
There,
Cao
Wen
Cao.
Chou's dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Yang Jin has been taken.
been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy
Guarding
officer
the corrupt
has
throne
been
to
defeated.
satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor.
Oh my gosh, shut up, Bai
That's
Luan.
why you must be eliminated.
Did he duel me or not? I can't remember. I don't want to use my meter before he does.
Do
He
not
challenges
know
me.
who you are or from where you hail. You don't seem to be driven by a strong conviction. If we act now, we can cross the river and proceed toward Bai Ma. Take advantage of this opportunity. Our main force will go on to Bai Ma Castle to draw attention. They are en route. We will send a detachment to attack the enemy from behind.
The enemy officer
Is there a way?
defeated.
Wait, is there a way to get to Bai Ma Castle?
Let's go.
The sash,
No. Oh, Bai Ma is
the
Zheng He.
sacred bird Luan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Victory is sweet.
You seem unstoppable now.
Clearly. Clearly.
Is that we shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Chong. There you are.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Perfect plan failed. Incredible!
Large force disbanded.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? An officer? You must be kidding! And I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Is that it? I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Take that! Another victim has fallen before me!
See ya, bro. I even got the guy back there. Damn.
Has been defeated. Let's go. I have been bested. How can this be?
Lima Castle has been saved.
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
All right.
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. Overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
Bum 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 ba ba bum.
This was a great victory.
It looks like...
Alright. Now we should be able to find Yuan Shao. I don't think this scene will be different, because it's never been different on any of the other 5 runs, but...
Zuluan, so it really was you. I never... What's wrong?
This is the same scene.
Zuluan.
Same fucking scene. Alright. Hey, Yuan Hua has something to say. Is this... Go check your backstory, bro? Yuan Shao. Go talk to him.
Now that I'm a father myself...
Finally get around to talking to him again.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit.
I wanted to see you.
A final farewell, eh? Still a warrior of principles, I see. But waiting until this late stage to open up to me is bad form on your part. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao.
I wish you had made me a mime.
But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
It'd be a sad thing indeed to be the only one who did. A shared memory is that much finer, eh? Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
There we go. Now we got our last bond with him. Okay. And then we have to do this little Yuan Hua interlude thing. Where is he? So, the positioning of those last two things makes me think I have to do the dream battle before I finish the game. So I think before Chibi, we're gonna do the dream battle. Okay. I think that's how we're gonna do it because I think it has to be part of the like ending credits. And that would mean playing through an entire session again after the dream battle. I don't want to do that.
Juha, I see.
We've already done this. I have to go to the.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully.
Okay. I do like this.
I hear the way Lord
the music before the battle.
To behold.
Even with such
I really want some DLC for these third-party factions. At least give me a Yuan Shao one. I think that one could be the most interesting. Lu Bu's good too, but or Deng Zhuo, or Yellow Turban. Actually, yeah, give me Yellow Turban, Deng Zhuo, and Yuan Shao. Give me DLC. Give me that as DLC. Give me like the chapter villains as what if DLC.
What should we do, Lord Cao Cao? There,
you and but any
Lord and the
you.
He's
Then it is.
All right. Hell, I'd even take like a tribal one too, where you have Bailuan
farewell,
or whatever. You have Yan Baihu and Ma Ting and Han Sui and stuff.
And walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go.
See you, Guan Yu. What do you have to say right now? I don't remember what this scene might be. This looks different. Have we had this scene before?
Hey, you're looking
no, we haven't.
Tired.
That's right. That's how I met Dian Wei for the Yuan Hua.
Well, I have tended to hundreds of the injured since this battle began. What a wretched thing war is.
This is so much better than the other two.
A soldier
we actually have things going on.
Catch up and send out in the morning. May return that very night as a corpse. If that's not dispiriting, I don't know what is. Mind you, I know that Lord Cao Cao isn't warring without purpose.
You don't need to justify your feelings. War draws in and cuts down soldiers and civilians alike. How could any doctor not see that as a waste? Lord Cao Cao chose war, knowing full well what was going to happen. It's only through war that this violent era might be brought to an end. To him, that's worth the sacrifice. It's worth being hated.
We're getting the good shit. We're getting some good shit out of this one.
It's why I also choose the battlefield.
he will be a villain. Dianwei gets him
I fight so
perfectly.
that our Lord no longer needs to abandon people. That we might save a life he'd otherwise be forced to leave behind. All I can do is give my all.
Hell yeah, Dianwei.
That's an admirable perspective. I wonder if someday my state of mind can match your own.
Please. That's my line. No matter how strong a warrior I become, I can't do battle against wounds or diseases. Meanwhile, you stand between life and death for every person you help, and never stop fighting. That's truly amazing. I've thought so ever since you saved us in our war against Stone Jewel.
Well, that is my job. I simply don't know any other way to live.
Come now, be proud. At least in front of your comrades, huh?
Comrades?
We both want to help people. So, that makes us comrades. We're fighting the same fight, just on different battlefields. Anyway, I better go train or something. If you ever need help, just say the word.
He must have come to cheer me up. Lord Dianwei is a good man.
Cool. They actually had a Yuan Hua scene that wasn't cringe. Alright. Woja.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
We need to start watching Guojia scenes, because there might be differences.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
Shunyo.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Cursor, sorry. Sometimes I don't notice the cursors there.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is
Alright, so this is all old. So let's just move. Battle of Guandu. Done a save in a minute, haven't we? Maybe we did. Alright, Guandu. Guandu.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure... Well, is everyone here?
Alright. First we break Zhang Fei's large force, then we take out the Wu Chao storage, then we take out the supply lines.
Now go.
I love that this starts with the enemy using a grand tactic on us. When they have a full-ass charge that we usually see the reverse of, and we have to defend against it. I love that.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this.
Like, you get fucking juggled.
Into our efforts to grasp victory here.
You know what? This is perfect for the lasers, isn't it?
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength.
Whoa! Whoa! Where'd you come from?
Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
I need to get a big attack off somewhere.
Let's go. The supplies we bring to
Horsey!
shall bolster their efforts.
Clear the room!
The enemy officer. The enemy is sending forward transport. That was the time. Sever their supply line. Take us out advance.
Oh my gosh.
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
Saw someone with an assault. Just a full slugfest. Start the mission. It's so good. Alright. The quicker we beat Chung Ho, the quicker this force dismantles.
We are at a critical
Enemy officer.
I should have force comboed him. Oh well.
Leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting. Situation.
The enemy officer times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guangdu garrison! Time to attack. Begin the advance.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, go pace with me. Now. Roll my might. Did I think this? The enemy officer. We've delivered the vengeance, everyone. Come to my power. Let us attack with renewed vigor. I'll put on a show. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, reinforcements.
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
He's almost done. Crack that large force. There we go. Now the rest of these we can clean up.
Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Anyone else?
Has been defeated. Each one of Cao Cao's
Take care of
men
these
is worth
catapults.
10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat for now.
Alright.
Let's go.
Take out this other catapult. Take out this ram.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can't believe we actually pulled it off.
Things aren't looking so roughy. Now to show them what we're made of.
Alright, let's go help Yen Wei.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Let's go, boys!
I challenge you to battle.
Yen Wei's strong. You know he's strong because they give him the halberd set. And only Lu Bu gets that besides him, I think. I can't think of anyone else who gets a halberd.
Now, all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Quite some work. Watching you is exhilarating.
Did you run in looking for fame?
No, I already ran in to win.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
Hey, ya. Hey, ya.
All my might. Take that.
Well, well, well. Looky here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is
This territory is ours.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Let's get this thing.
What? An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? You left the garrison undefended?
We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Zhao to fall into their hands, no matter what. With all my might.
The enemy officer, surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
See ya, Galgan.
The enemy officer
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Understanding would fight together with us.
See ya.
No time to cower in the
enemy
face of
officer
Cao Cao's forces.
has been defeated.
Our herd at our side. Our spirits will remain strong.
Oh, guys, he's already.
The enemy officer.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Is ours.
There we go. There we go. Wow, we've totally cleared the battlefield.
Cao Cao's army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
No! Look what they've done to...
Oh, there was still a dude here.
Can't go on!
Whoops.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers guarding this area to the sword. I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer.
Mistake rectified.
Let's go. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all. Set their provisions ablaze.
No food for you. Wu Chao is in flames. Let's get ready for the charge. I'm not doing the bases like last time. It's pointless.
Wu Zhao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao.
Let's meet up.
Now advance.
All right.
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
I'm not sprinting because I have to wait for everyone else to catch up anyway. Do the charge proper. Yeah. Everybody. Everybody. Hell yeah. Get him, 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 get him. Look at all the boys. The movement in slow motion frame-wise because there's so many of them. Alright. Tell me when your information. Let's do this. My chariots are ready too. Everybody in position? I don't think they're all in position yet. Let me know when you are. Okay. Let's do it.
Do not fear. We shall trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men. It is almost at an end.
That's how I feel about that.
It's finally time to justice. The intertwining of
Let
our
him in.
fates
Let him
ends
through.
Here and now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On the pride of the UN.
Alright, he's gonna try to do the pincer charge, right? On two opposite ends of the battlefield. That's a lot of men we gotta get through.
Has been defeated.
They're also on horseback, so this makes it hard to catch.
The might of the proud house of Yuan. All units, prepare to attack.
You know what? This feels like a great use for the laser.
We don't bring down the commanding officers. We will suffer heavy losses.
Alright. Where's the dude we're trying to kill? There he is. Got him. Oh boy. You know what? This is rage mode time. I need to not be staggered. I need to focus down and get these dudes. They always start with this formation too. Like this is just a unique one for them.
Enemy officer.
Alright, get to the other dude.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far in the battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered.
That's changing very fast right now.
You have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get one more blow in.
Fight under my banner. You were 10 times their number. Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs.
Like this deep, dude. Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Overcome all odds. The enemy officer has been defeated. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, John, the enemy officer, shall put everything on the line.
Where is he? Unstoppable force. Yes.
Continue to perform in this manner.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement.
Leave him alone!
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. Moments has come, but I've no other choice.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. That was a dignified performance. You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy
Cao Cao?
officer has been defeated.
Liu Yi. Where's Liu Yi? Oh, he's over here. Wrong dude.
How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known.
Let's go. Grand tactic.
Your side. You cannot deny such a feat. Yuan Shao. Every great numbers and many voices. An inability to make quick decisions.
Zhang He wants a duel? No, I thought it was a duel.
Is a weakness you cannot afford.
Alright, let's go. Bro, I don't think I've ever actually done this duel with him.
Take this. As far as I can. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They know mine, an insignificant voice. That sets me apart. Impose my will by force.
Fuck it.
Is to bring peace to the land.
I fought with everything I had until the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, we displayed the superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of it here.
Captured Zhang He. And there he goes. See ya, buddy.
Impossible.
Fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
I'm defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
He just had a whole monologue about that. He just did a whole monologue about it.
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao, you once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Let's go, bro. Let's go, Meng Da. I don't know what this weird glitching effect is sometimes. It does. I don't know what causes it. After a fierce battle, he bested Yuan Shao and Guandu. He fled, but he passed away before he could regain his advantage. But he still has some sons to deal with. Alright. Let's get to the final chapter.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive...
Same scene. We have to watch these scenes pretty closely because Guaozhou's gonna be getting sick.
As of yesterday, you...
But his sons...
Gee... On the...
Oh? He...
Correct. And... Yuan...
But the
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night.
Don't fib.
I found myself giving into any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
All right.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Zhang Fei. Glad to have you here.
Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we... Though I may have once been your enemy, I am
already
honored
seen.
to let us...
So, skip that. Get to the meat and potatoes, please. We're on our way to the finale of our Dynasty Warriors Origins playthrough here.
Nearby, working on
All
it
right.
whenever you can.
Anybody to talk to besides Guozhou?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we...
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing.
I'm sure he'll stand in our way.
Lord Cao Cao, ever since they not where, whatever, that is, we cannot.
Lord Guoja. Lord Cao...
Oh? You
Yeah, these are all old scenes. It's probably gonna be just before. There's probably gonna be some Yuan Hua stuff. Just before. Like, we forced Guozhou to see Yuan Hua. That's gotta be the way to save him.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can...
I am certain he has plans to betray us. He will take it.
Then we should...
He's gonna betray us, of course.
But we...
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao. Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Bum, bum.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
Bum.
They say some officers and members of...
Keep my eyes open. Make sure I don't have another person I can talk to. Alright, Battle of Yei. Let's smash some Yuan successors. There we go.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour?
I could ask the same of you.
Preparing for the next battle, I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I'm having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take.
The path of least resistance.
Just like that. The impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
His pause for the player name is weird. Woja's voice acting's a little...
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a...
They were sort...
Old scene.
Well...
Let's begin the war council. I'm not gonna be sitting on the riverside. I'm gonna go accelerate the battle myself. Shunyo does a good job, but
We
still.
will bring an end to the House of Yuan. Claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Well, that was a fuck up in several ways. All they're doing is waiting on the river for me. Stop the archers.
Sending a detachment on an alternate path.
The enemy
Our main
officer
force will wait at the
has been
riverbank
defeated.
to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Shunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We're in chapter 5, so the enemies actually have decent health now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Jin Lin.
Take this. The enemy officer.
I got time for your ass.
We positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
I might keep hitting all the way over there. One.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Parry. I feel like saying screw all of y'all right now. The assault was successful.
Has been defeated.
It very much was successful.
Well played, Lord Shunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
Ooh, that was a bad time to jump in, boys.
Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction.
The enemy officer
Onward, men.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Wow, that thing's way stronger than I realized. I don't use that attack very often, but it actually hits like a truck.
To get us over the walls.
And go to this top corner.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me. We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls.
I'm gonna concentrate on taking
Load the
bases
catapults. Release.
now on the peripheries.
Looking rough.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls
enemy officer
are the largest
has been
obstacle.
defeated.
We'll deal with their catapults.
by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us
This
to get
territory.
I've already done it, boy. Already done it. Alright, now instead of fighting right here, I'm actually gonna go south first.
Infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Let's go.
They're firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. But the East Gate will not hold for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I'm accelerating this battle quite a bit. These guys are gonna convert before they even suggest the idea.
Officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that fear.
I'm making Shonyo's job look very bad.
We advance.
I'm doing all this stuff before you can suggest it. Excuse me.
Let's go. Take that. Rough.
Another victim has fallen before me. Another victim has fallen before me. All my might.
Down you go.
The enemy officer.
Hi, I'm Goku. Knock, knock. Hi, I'm Goku.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Alright.
Mission accomplished.
Now these guys are just gonna let us in.
I hope they will surrender. But even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
Seems there's no more we can do.
There we go. Open the doors, boys.
The enemy officer
Time
has
is
been
coming to
defeated.
an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Joy and pride, the fighting of our own free will.
Wow, what a combo. Damn.
We will stand against tyranny.
Got her.
Determination and pride in our hearts.
Wow, wombo combo.
Has been defeated.
Love it. I love
Accept
comboing
the
into the
surrender of my
horse.
soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. As your own flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
I'm gonna go open the door. I'll go to the right here and open the door after I take these dudes out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Afford to fall here.
You know what? I'm gonna use my meter early instead of wasting time. Maybe I'll kill that guy behind me. I did.
The enemy officer
I expected
has
as
been
much from
defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle.
Really? Because I can just pick this thing up. You can, the doors at the gate are free. The ducks at the gate are free.
The enemy officer has been
I'm not even
defeated.
picking it up myself. My boys are. Oh, you weren't defending that door, were you? Sorry.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance.
We'll stay at
Excuse
the
me, I'll
wall
take this
and
nectar,
guard your
please.
back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother.
Yeah,
a
you
lesson
wonton.
in
That's what you're
humility.
gonna do. Okay.
Let's go.
1, 2,
has fallen before me.
3.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You have nothing about your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the
Brutal.
wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy officer. Is that it?
All my might. You fight with the strength of a tiger.
The enemy
You
officer
may indeed be the
has been
strongest of
defeated.
all. Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. A duel, just you and I.
A duel? Right after I use my meter? Okay. You're no Zhang Fei. You're definitely not no Zhang Fei. Oh wow, you can hit him from that distance, huh? Wow, that's like an instant win.
I'm still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
The enemy officer.
So
has
now
been
you
defeated.
feel the strength of your will.
Alright, I believe...
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle.
I believe we need to go over
Thank you
here.
for your help.
This is where bullshit's gonna show up? Yeah.
I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan.
I've been waiting for
He is dangerous.
You gonna duel me or what?
I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is the same magical yellow dragon.
Oh my god, he just died!
You are quite formidable.
He just
Make
fucking
your way
died.
to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Let's go. Yuan Sha is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory.
Yeah?
The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me. Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
All done. Gotcha.
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You knew everything. You came with me all this way. Out of my way. All my might.
The enemy officer.
I am afraid I
been
can't
defeated.
do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
Drop the
enemy
mic.
officer has been defeated.
Everybody's celebrating.
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy. Let's go.
Good enough. Oh,
Zulu,
okay.
I'll be waiting for you in the north.
Waiting for me in the north.
Come to me and bring Cao Cao with you.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Bai
The
Luan.
heart of the sacred bird has grown. The young boy.
This scene's same. Woja, how are you feeling?
Assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target?
Perhaps.
Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession.
The Emperor.
The Emperor. And through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
Bum 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 bum.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children.
Old scene. Old scene.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his king.
Old scene. Old scene. Okay. Next.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao
Woja.
Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
No Yuan Hua conversation.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord
I live,
Guojia.
bitch.
We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Oh no! Stop coughing! Stop
Lord
it!
Guojia, are you all right?
Stop having tuberculosis now.
It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well.
Should go see our amazing
I'll have
doctor
that
about
drink
that.
another time.
Lord Guojia.
I don't know, tuberculosis or liver damage because he's always drinking.
So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Guojia...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Sheng's return, the Wu Hun's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
So I don't know exactly what I need to do to save him, because he has a very uncertain way that he dies. You know what I mean? He dies because they're in the winter area too long. Because remember, these fights are all like extrapolations of a long battle, right?
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
He seems flustered.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled, and that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended.
Do I just need to beat the battle? Like, go kill the leader immediately?
Without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord
Guo? I feel like this is the thing that we need to be doing.
I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Force him. Alright. This could be different.
Lord Cao Cao?
Oh no, this is
Is the
before.
plan not to your liking?
This is an old one.
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long, which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short, so lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
Let's go get drunk. But also, let's go find the doctor. Like, for real, let's go find the doctor, right? There's gotta be a Yuan Hua scene. There isn't? There really isn't? Really? I'm a bit surprised. It Seems like the most obvious thing in the world. There's the Yuanhua scene with Dian Wei, but there isn't with Guo Jia. Well, maybe this is one. We'll see.
Lord Guo Jia, you're
there we
here.
go.
When you were supposed to be resting.
I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter, I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved.
Damn!
So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way...
Lord Guo Jia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create? Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now, I won't be able to enjoy myself. With you two pestering me, anyway. Very demanding people indeed.
Okay. We're on the right path. I'm gonna look up what I need to do here so I don't screw myself. One sec. Alright, how do I do it? Rush westward and capture every base on the way to the western side of the map. He'll say everything's going according to plan. Then Bailuan appears on the west side of the map. Rush to this area and defeat him. You'll know you have succeeded when he retreats from battle. Wow, that's actually pretty simple. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's simple. I mean, it has a prerequisite, which was saving Dian Wei. Alright, let's do this, folks. Let's put ourselves on the true path to power.
It certainly is cold here, at this rate. It may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people.
Yeah, you including yourself there? You should listen to him.
I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor.
Oh, he's already treating the brain cancer.
Treated Lord Cao Cao.
Or the migraines. That might be a sign of brain cancer.
Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask, when the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall?
With pleasure.
I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Wuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
Alright, let's do this fast. Take the western bases. Beat Bai Luan, complete the mission. Old scene. Ignore everything that isn't going west. Yuan Shang has fled to the north after his defeat at Ye. With our forces in pursuit, here we shall defeat Yuan Shang and bring it into the Yuan family. The expedition is being led by Cao Cao. It is of course essential that we protect his lordship and keep him safe. Yuan Shang has forged an alliance with the Wuhan nomads. Despite his predicament, we must not underestimate the forces at his command. It is also vital to remember that our men are weary from marching through the harsh northern terrain. We must catch the enemy unprepared and finish the matter quickly before the situation can turn in their favor. Fortunately, we have a new ally in Lord Tian Chou. We cannot overstate his value to this battle. Lord Tian Chou was born and raised in these lands and has experience fighting the Wuhan. He will guide us along the best route for a surprise attack from the direction of Mount Bailong. Lord Zhu Hong, you will lead the assault itself. Right. The rest of you will serve as decoys to draw the enemy's attention. Yuan Shi is camped at the foot. He is a distraction from what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Let's do it with speed. I will handle things swiftly.
Listen.
This will be our final battle against the House of Yuan. Alright.
Now go.
We can do this. We can change fate.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Anything that is not directly in the objective, we're ignoring.
Are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huan, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit.
Has been defeated.
But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Let's go. Begin advancing. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Down my way, I got a mission to complete. I got a man's life to save.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once.
Everything else that's happening on the other parts of the battlefield are not my concern. I got one man's life I need to save.
Was good to us in the past.
Let's go.
Pay that debt without blood.
Boys, get it.
I don't care who you are. Let's go. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
This would be bad if I didn't have Dian Wei.
Both fierce opponents in their own right.
The enemy officer
Remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them left. Lord Zhao, I'm counting on you. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our bases in the west are under attack.
They are coming not from the main path, but from the west.
Got it.
The enemy officer has been
Let us head out to meet them.
Begin the advance.
Start the advance.
Now we must forward.
You're left. Oh, you've shown up here.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your clever ploys are all for naught. I will foil them all. Prepare to die.
I think you're gonna die before that happens.
Our plan? Even so. Hurry and capture the base.
The enemy officer
We've done it.
has been defeated.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
By the one. Okay, we're on the right path.
Time to finish.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far.
Alright, we're doing
The
it.
next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Nope. We're changing shit. Get out of here.
You disappoint me. So you have come, Zuluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Yeah, that's the point.
Let's go. I cannot stop them. Zuluan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Alright, now we just need to finish this fight quickly.
They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Fate altered. No dying out to the exposure here.
Before our superior skill.
No sickness and exposure deaths. Let's go.
We march at once!
We're under attack! Behind us! Keep it together, men!
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
Oh, I can. Who's next?
We're losing ground. What else we can do? We must
The enemy officer
from the UN
has
flag.
been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of UN an impossible dream?
Dan Wei just went down, so I think we did this just in time.
UN Song has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We give up. The Wuhan hereby surrender to Cao Cao.
Hell yeah.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately.
All right. By the one's back.
What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
All right, let's do it. One last fight. One last duel.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Tian.
I don't want to hear it.
Do you follow such a fool?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm a fate alter. I don't got time for this shit.
Why don't you remember? How can you?
All right.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we
You're the one that
cannot
picks a
travel
fight
the
every
same
10
path.
minutes.
I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still live and create the world we dreamed of? If you really, then do what?
He's doing the same thing he always says. I thought it would be different, but it wasn't.
Those who have been
That was the
long
6th
divided,
time we've had this
good,
conversation minimum
good,
for you guys. More for
and
me.
This is the last time.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah. You must.
6th time we've seen this fucking scene. Okay, we get it. They needed more differentiation between these backstory scenes and the different faction paths. It gets super repetitive really fast. But now, let's see how this scene goes.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well.
Let's get you home.
We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Cao Cao and his army began the journey back to Ye with the Yuhuan, who had joined their forces. This victory solidified their control over Hebei, but the rough terrain made the trek an arduous endeavor that brought them all to the brink of exhaustion. Cao Cao's forces stopped briefly in Yishui to rest their feet. No, stop being tuberculosis. Stop it.
Guojia.
I did that fight fast. You shouldn't have tuberculosis now.
Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You are splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Nod respectfully.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time.
If only there were time.
It truly is regrettable.
But then I take out a broom and sweep up the broken cup and pick him up and bring him back inside.
Lord Goja!
Why? The man assigned to watch over you reported to us.
saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
Strategist buddies, stick together.
At full speed. Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then?
Strategist buddies. In the end, a brilliant strategist from their ranks was able to survive a grave illness. Cao Cao went on to replace the three excellencies with the position of Chancellor, to which he appointed himself. Now in control of the Imperial Court, he could finally begin his quest to unite the realm under his rule. Hell yeah. A letter. An evening shared as friends. Honored Wei Yingdi, may I come to visit? The calm I feel resting beneath your wing has become an irresistible temptation, and I long for that peace of mind once more. This is not an attempt to say goodbye, mind you. It was by your hand that my life was spared, and it is my dearest wish to spend even a moment of it by your side. Alright, before we continue, I need to use the restroom real quick, so give me a short break here. Alright, we are almost there. Hey, give me 1 second, one extra second here. I think I'm gonna order some food. 1 second. DoorDash. I don't think I'm gonna want to be cooking tonight. No. Done it all week. How about something good? How about... I'm not gonna spend a huge amount of time looking. You know what? I haven't had sushi around here. What good sushi do we got? Ronin sushi. I don't have very good descriptions on any of their sushi. Okay, not that place then. Ah, screw it. I think I know what I want. Alright. And... for it's going to the right address. Put in a tip. There we go. 6:26. Really? That fast, huh? Didn't expect that. Probably not going to be that fast. I'll have to keep an eye out, though. Alright. Let's go find Guoja.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Guoja. This will be the last bond we max out too, I think.
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. Well, it's about my future.
Uh-huh.
I have decided to step down from my
Are
role
you
as a
kidding me?
strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom,
He's not gonna
then
be
my
at
work will
Chibi.
be done.
Are you fucking kidding me?
At least I had hoped it would be. However,
Okay,
Lord
okay.
Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua
Okay.
have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
For a minute, I thought we were getting fucking the Wu path.
I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly
Are you
that.
showing up in the fights
As
or
an
not? Are
officer
you gonna make a
without an
difference at
official
Chibi or
person.
not? That's the entirety of the premise that makes this entire thing interesting.
It is. And I still have doubts that it's the right decision. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to.
I swear to fucking God.
But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow.
I don't understand exactly what he's doing.
I'd be just like you. In fact,
He's saying he's gonna be on the battlefield, but he's not gonna be in any of the cutscenes because they don't want to recut any of the cutscenes. Is
I've
that what he's
already
saying?
spoken. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together. Often, I trust, we will continue to be friends and comrades.
Nod. Okay, you better show up in the fights.
The number of men gathered
That's all I'm
under
gonna
Lord
say.
Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
It's warm here. And being with you gives me a warm feeling as well. A feeling of security.
Do you still have a fever?
It's probably just my lingering elation at still being alive. Thanks to what everyone's done for me. Jiashu, Lord Xunyo, Lord Xunyo, all of Lord Cao Cao's top strategists depend on you greatly. At Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that, and I doubt I will ever be able to repay you.
I followed my own judgment.
I suppose you're saying that to ease my worries, but as a strategist, it was obvious to me what you were doing, and I happily went along with it. My life will be shorter than others. That fact won't change. Nonetheless, I can't deny the change in my heart's deepest desires. Once, I would have been glad to trade my short life to help Lord Cao Cao achieve his goal. But now, I think I would rather live longer and achieve my own aims. I want to spend more time with my friends and with you.
That's a good change of heart.
You are the one who changed it. You will take
Oh
responsibility.
no, I have to take
won't you?
responsibility.
Now, enough of this serious talk. Let's have some fun, shall we? I've been out of sorts lately, but having you around calms me.
One last Guo job.
It feels as though nothing's impossible as long as we're together.
Spirit of camaraderie, and I got, wow, I got a sword art. It's a counter. I don't know if that's very
They
good.
say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even
So I got
against
a
an
letter
old friend.
too.
Kind of
What's this letter about? Is it from maxing all the bonds? Wing D, hear me out. It's about Guojia. Yuan Hua and I stopped him from going out in the town just the other day. It was no easy task. I had to bring up one castle and everything, and eventually he gave up. But I know it won't be the last time he tries something. My instincts tell me as much. Strategists are a stubborn bunch, and Guojia is especially so. That's why Yuan Hua and I are always keeping an eye on him. But he's too smart. He'll find a way to slip past us, I'm sure of it. So if you happen to see him in the city, give him a word for us. Tell him that our Lord needs him to help us realize his ambitions. That we all need him to live for as long as possible.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's...
Alright. And then we can just... So this is gonna be...
Quiz time!
An old cutscene. So they basically told me Guojia's not gonna appear in cutscenes.
Forgive me for the sub... Lord Shichu started a field nearby. Working on it whenever he can.
And Shahudun. Next. Strategy meeting. March on Jing.
Liu Biao is in a... Liu...
Guojia's not gonna be in these cutscenes, right?
What's the path?
Let's make sure, doubly so, but it sounds like he's not going to be. Pretty lame, to be honest. I don't know why they were so against making a modified version of a cutscene for like an extra character that
Lord
they
Shu
made a
Hong
mission to
occasionally
save.
comes by to purchase gifts.
But this is at least better than what Wu's got going on.
They say there's a...
Way better than Shu. Shu doesn't even exist. Fate altered path-wise.
By the by.
Hey, Lady Ann, what's up? Yeah, so Guojia can participate. So he's just over here. But will he bring up bullshit? Who knows?
Go and get them.
It's a battle. I like the music for this level.
Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand.
And go to this cliff on the left first.
Stand in our way.
And we'll go down to that southern point.
I believe in the wisdom
Then we'll
and bravery of
turn
my
to the
people.
center, and then we'll stop Zhangfeng Guan Yu to stop the fire
We will
attack.
stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Boom. Bam. Wham, 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 wham. Kablam.
Warriors along with these arrows raining down on us. There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him! All my might.
There she goes.
Unprepared.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're ambushing us here?
Now we're going to
You
the
must have
south.
taken our offensive too far.
Help with Joe Kong.
They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
Leave him alone.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
I'm starting to get
The enemy officer
This
has been defeated.
So you've made it this far. I, Zhao Yun.
Oh yeah, Zhao Yun. Have to deal with Zhao Yun.
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
Gotta be quicker.
Speed this up. He rolled right into that.
The enemy
There's
officer
no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Favorable start, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go to the middle.
Thanks for the help. But we took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now.
Take this. Nobody.
Rain of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
Take that.
The enemy officer.
Oh, did I kill the guy beside him?
Everyone, fall back.
Alright, let's do Steve over here. Ching Yu.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness
I tried to
with
get off.
relentless force.
Alright.
The enemy
Something's
officer
off about how this is
has been
playing out.
defeated.
I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
I'm gonna pump up my horse while I'm doing this because I'm gonna need to dash quite a distance. Stop the fire attack here. Alright.
The enemy officer
Here.
has been defeated.
Over you here! I, Guan Yu, am joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Come on down, Guan Yu.
We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
Alright, come on down. Let's fight.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines. They settle this at last.
I just felt a sense of foreboding.
Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
The enemy officer.
Alright, he's gonna try to do his thing.
Anything unexpected.
Get some!
Our bond should not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Alright. Stop one of the fire attacks. We gotta really rush to get over to Zhang Fei, though.
Even my highest expectations.
How shameful, Lord Chu Lian. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
Thank you, Red Hair, for being very, very fast. Alright. We can go to this little tunnel here. I don't think they said they're struggling yet over on G. So, there we go.
Situation. Thank you for rushing in to save me. I may be free from this predicament. Looking rough.
Alright. Little nut meter. Wrong guy. But we'll take him out. That'll do it. Fire attack. Stop.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't feel that sense of foreboding anymore.
Alright.
I think we stopped whatever it was that they were planning. Thank you so much for believing in me.
I wasn't even paying attention to you.
Let us resume our advance. Advance now.
This is gonna be a quick battle as long as you know what to do.
They might have taken too long in regrouping. We must go and assist our allies right away.
Boys. Bang. The plan. You know I'm going fast when I'm walking into the end, and I don't even have a chariot ready.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. This territory is ours.
Get the door open.
Let's go.
After this, I'm gonna see if check on my foods.
So,
you know,
they managed to work out my plan.
Delivery. I don't know how long it's gonna actually take. It was really fast last time, faster than I expected. My order from this place.
We never stood much chance of winning here, but it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me. Gotcha. All my might.
He's gonna get horse comboed.
Another victim has fallen before you.
That'll do it. I got Zhuge Liang too.
The enemy officer has been
that was quick, wasn't it?
We have done what we can.
642.
I only hope that we've bought enough time
right now
to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
Hell yeah.
This is taking...
Yep, Vanguard's complaining. Zushu.
We've been victorious.
This,
After leave, no matter, in a way.
Battle Changban. Just got chased down Liu Bei.